Good evening, everybody. Hello. How is everybody? Welcome to Aussiesix After Dark. Another installment of the Man, the Myth, the Legend. You know what's really bad? I bought a bottle of Coke with dinner, and I've been drinking it, and so I don't have enough to then consume with a mixer. Or with an alcohol, shall I say. The spirit. Okay. Anyway. Shall we get into this? Ready to go fly? FENIX A320? I think it's only fair. Matt got to stream the 7.3, so I'll do the FENIX. That was the tunes. Yeah, but tunes. What's the election currently at 23% of the vote counted updated 2 minutes ago. And yeah. Daniel Wilson, hello. How you going? Welcome back. Got the Australian election going on up there in the top left-hand corner. Just so you can see Scott Morrison get his ass kicked out of Parliament. Like everyone on TikTok says, because I'm now on TikTok, Aussiesix. Right. I might make that a little bit transparent. Hang on one second. No, I gotta put a filter. Yep, wrong one. Turn the tunes down a little bit, shall we? Thank you. Right, I want to make this, I don't know what to do. This month of planes, there's a hole in my budget. If only I called you Natalia. You know what? Let's see if I can get custom. What color? Okay. Wow, that got rid of everything. Ooh. Yes. Oh, that looks cool. That. Contrast. All in live. This is like live TV, folks. Look at that. We are Alicante to Stansted. We're both freeware sceneries. They are available on the TO. It's going to take me a little bit. I'm going to go through and have a look. We're going to have a look at the aircraft. We're going to do all that sort of stuff. So sit back, relax, get the sceneries. I'm going to do a one of those famous streamer type things and take my time. We're going to go through. We're going to look at some of the aircraft. I took this for a flight earlier on today. I will say this. It is more in depth than the FS Labs 320. That's my comment. That's where I put it at. Music is really crescendo. Hi-oh! So yeah, like and subscribe. Need the likes, need the subscriptions. We're at 107. That's pretty cool. So slowly building. We only need 897 to go. You know, this aircraft is pure. I'll put it simply, and these are two things that the FS Labs 320 could not do. It can do offsets, and this is just how simple it is. It can do offsets, and it can do step altitudes. So now I know Matt and I talked about this a little bit earlier. So on that note, Matthew can say hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.com.au/Matthews here. What's the IA? What's that?
/Australia decides.
So we are going from Lima Echo Alpha Lima Do Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. It can do equal time points. Yes, it can. It can do all sorts of things. This aircraft. Now, I understand. Yes, it bought a license. Matthew and I spoke about this earlier today. And so what? People were sort of, when they first heard about it, they bought a license to cheat the system. Well, no, because they bought a license. The aircraft looks. It's a little bit too early in the stream, so I can't say the F word yet. Gotta wait till 8 p.m. The aircraft itself looks great. The functionality looks great. There's a noise in particular that grinds my gears a little bit, but at the same time, there's also noises that I really, really enjoy. We're on multiplayer at the moment. I think in the PMDG flight. Sorry?
Do you know how triggered I am that my aircraft over there is a Batik?
Nah, one of Matthew's favourite aircraft. Interesting that's pulling the model matching and not the aircraft.
Yeah, I know. It's got the model matching from AIG.
Yes. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, so we're in the multiplayer for this flight, and we'll do the 737 a little bit later. We're going to be in Australia. Probably going to do just the standard, flight from an airport to another that we all know. Also, have you done the real Aussiesix livery?
For what? On the 7.3? No.
You haven't done it.
Well, no. No, we did it it's on the BBJ.
No, but I mean, not my livery, the actual Air Force one, because it wasn't in that mega pint.
What, the RAF one?
Yeah.
Yeah, A36001.
But it wasn't in the mega pint.
It should have been.
By the way, so if you're wondering what I'm talking about, Matthew has actually found out that you can put all the liveries together in a PTP and install them all at the same time. So I now refer to it as a mega pint.
Because James didn't want to install them individually.
No.
I packed them all up into one file for him.
Because he's the best bloke going round. Hashtag LoveTank787. Go like and subscribe to him. Exclamation mark tank is still a thing too, by the way. Hashtag sell out. Right. Let's go look at the aircraft, shall we? I need to turn the volume up because when someone joined, it got really, really loud.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you. Alright, wait for a little bit. Right. We'll pause the music because I want to listen to some of the things on the aircraft. What we're going to do, I'm going to switch into the drone quickly as well so we can sort of get around the aircraft and, get in and have a look at it. Now, I think my graphics are a little bit off because I can see some, what are they called? Jaggies every now and again. So, it's a really nice aircraft. It looks really, really nice. Some of the outer details that I notice is, bag chucker once upon a time. You can really notice them, like the cargo doors and that. Inside the cargo hold per se as well. Now, apparently that's a wall, and you're not supposed to be able to see through that. So I'm not sure how that works. In real life, there's a on Tigers 320s, you used to load up to compartment 4-3, and then there was like a netting at the back of it, and there was a net just in front. But anyway, that pole is there. We got some park brake fans, or brake fans. Now, I never really worked around CFMs. Yeah, no, I don't think what's VHD? Is it IAE or CFM?
I think there's one with CFM and two with IAEs, right?
Yeah, so VCJ and VC VHP. The two new ones have IAEs and the original one has CFMs. Anyway, so I really love this sound because I know it exists.
VHD is CFM.
Yeah, thought so.
The two are IAE.
Really, really nice job. 8K textures. You can start reading things. I just got a text message from. I don't really want to go look at it, to be honest. Look at it tomorrow.
So you can read those things because they're generally a decal. They're not on the.
Ah, okay.
They're not on the livery.
Overall, really nice aircraft. It was a pleasure to fly earlier on today. I know the Landor livery looked absolutely smashing. Oh yeah, smashing. Bring out my Nigel Thornbury. It's a great piece
Maybe
of
you should
art.
put him back in.
Is it just updated? That number's going to change though, isn't it? The seats at the top there.
It'll constantly be changing backwards and forwards.
Yeah. Keep an eye on that, folks. Let's watch it as we go. Aussiesix After Dark on a election night. I think last time I did stream when I started streamed on election night as well. I think. But Twitch doesn't record that far back, so too bad, so sad. What do you guys reckon of the mustache? Nice mustaka? Right. Okay, let's have a look inside. We'll have a look. I'm trying to load in now. That's right, mate. No worries. We're not in any type of hurry. It's Aussiesix After Dark. We get there when we get there. So this thing here is awesome. I was playing around with it earlier. Very user friendly. Very
from what I hear,
what?
Most of what is in the tablet and the EFB was done by Katie Pilot.
Oh, really? Snapshot saw the Mo first. Yes, they did. Probably should put it out there. But anyway. Alright, so this is really cool. There's some nice details here. This, you can actually take the cord out of the iPad, just like so. And you can put it back in. And I think there's a button here somewhere. Yeah, that's really cool. The actual modeling is really nice. Gonna go for a quick walk. There's some environmental sounds, really nice. Apparently, which is an interesting thing to see it coming into flight simulation, is circuit breakers. Yeah, and what those circuit breakers can do. Like there's one there which is, what have we got? This one, cockpit door lock. So you can pull that and reset the circuit breaker. There's another one here somewhere. Like landing light.
Pretty much just the ones that are green that actually.
No, there's black and green. Some of the greens don't work. Some of the blacks don't work. See, like that number 5 there doesn't work.
Do you know what's the difference between black and green?
No.
Would it probably be something to do with MELs?
Potentially, it could be. I would be spitballing at that answer though, so I couldn't provide that. But like, yeah, you can. There's a whole lot of things, and even on the roof panel, there's a whole lot of ones too, which is really cool. But don't go playing with them if you don't know what they do. All right, folks. But overall, really cool. A little bit controversial down here. Let's go have a look in here. In the landing gear pins, it's a little bit controversial. We're going to go through this little peephole, otherwise known as the glory hole, and we can find this. I wonder what certain people have to say about that. But anyway, good on them for having a bit of fun. I wonder how that will come out in legal terms. That might come out as a cease and desist. Who knows? Maybe not. But yeah, you know, really nice, really nice modelling of the aircraft, and overall a pleasure to look at. Right, let's resume the seats, shall we? So, having a look, we got our custom views again. Control 1 through 0. Overall, looks really nice. Buttons look really nice, well modelled. Shows a bit of weathering, which is cool. MCP more. So like again, what about circuit breakers? Like okay, so the nav, you can pull the power supply for the Atc 1, which is interesting. You know, that's just to maybe turn like fully remove the power and restart it if it, say it doesn't work, for example. ECam display unit upper, you can get rid of the supply or whatever. Sorry lads, I know Oz asked, but what is no, we're just on the multiplayer at the moment. Just this flight will be on the multiplayer. The next flight we'll do in Vadson, which will be in Australia, in the PMDG 737.
Green circuit breakers are
Yes.
apparently things that are monitored by the ECAM,
Okay. And then you got a
and
really
black
nice.
and yellow are not.
Okay. And you got a really nice cabin in the back here as well. Which, you know, kudos to them. They have got a lot of this modelling right. Always, what server am I in? Southeast Asia or something bullshit?
Southeast Asia.
Button? This button do. Is that new? They starting to get a bit warm in here. Melbourne. Right, okay. Let's turn some batteries on. See, that sound doesn't sound right. That sound to me does not sound right. We'll hear it again. That one's correct. But this, I don't know, this is some weird ones there. Anyway, so we're bringing the aircraft alive. Let's have a look. Things coming alive. Let's watch them. Because we can cheat, I'm going to press B because it's QNH1021. So, working, it's got a really nice sort of role play program in it that builds the simulation, I guess, with regards to what would you call it? Talking to airline operations and the like. So the aircraft's going through all its procedures, all its wake-up checks. We just turned that on from cold and dark. What do we got here? Smoke detector fault if no livestock aft isolation valve off. Okay, it's probably waiting for the aircraft to wake up. That's okay. We'll live with that for the time being. There it goes. Okay, so let's go into the status bank by the looks of it. No. Alright. So, let's run through our checks. Not our checks. Let's do some tests first. So, APU fire. APU fire coming up. Fine. Alright. That doesn't help. One fire. Close the fire checklist. Good. 2. Good. That right. Crank on the Adaroos. Inertial reference units. Come alive shortly. Let's have a look. Everything looks fine there. All the buttons are in the right position. Terrain, there's a fault with the GPWS. That's okay. We can live with that for now. Test the CVR. Maybe. No. Okay. Crew supply. Oxygen goes on. Right. Now, I remind everyone, I am no professional. We're going to arm the lights. No smoking is on. Okie dokie. All the fuel pumps are off. All the hydraulic systems are okay at the moment. I'm going to talk to you about something I found out today, which is really, really cool. About the yellow hydraulic system and the PTU. I'll explain it a little bit. Temperature control is fine. The packs are off. We'll turn them off for now. That's all fine. We're all good there. Nav light goes to 1. And do the cargo. Cargo smoke. Wait for it to go through the cycle again. Do it. Please. That's right. So we're all okay there. Let's have a look at... Oh shit, hang on. Have a look up here. Do the test. Work. Doing anything. Okay. And we're all good there. Right. Cool. How do I see you guys in MSFS? We are on the multiplayer server. Matt, do you want to... I don't know how it works again. How to do the thing. Oh, there's a big update.
From the menu, you have to put it on all players in the flight settings. You can't do it while you're in the actual aircraft.
I need up. That's okay. The ALP 49. That's right.
They seem to be counting pretty quickly because when I first looked, they were at only 2% of the votes counted. Now they're at 14.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So we're all good here. Everything's sort of come alive. That's still working. So IRS units align in 5 minutes. Let's go and have a look at this piece of really cool equipment. I love this thing. I think it's amazing. So click Phoenix and we're charging. See that? We're charging. This actually charges and decharges. Alright. Tap to import from sim. In the details.
Well, shit. My sim just crashed.
Oh no. So
Blocked from accessing graphics hardware.
we're 2 minutes late already, but that's okay. So we have our metadata, which is really cool. I really like how it's displayed. And apparently Amsterdam is our alternate. It also demonstrates our flight plan. So we're at flight 320 to start with, and we have one. Oh, we don't have a step climb actually. Straight up there. We'll just ignore this. You open the window. I haven't yet. I will demonstrate the window in a minute. Right, so we also have this really cool piece of kit. So you've got the jetway. Attach the GPU. You can do a power cut. Sorry, the pressurized air. Guys, just bear with me for 1 second. I just need to step away. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's definitely the wrong thing. That's what we wanted. Sorry about that. Right. Okay. So yeah, in here you can play around with all sorts of things. You can open doors, close doors, put stairs up, open your cargo doors, connect the pushback tug, etc. This I still don't like. Is Matt there? Matt is there. Right. So
Waiting for my system to reload.
okay. So in here we can generate
Up dock.
in here you can. What will happen is it will draw what you have from the from SimBrief example, and it will then load similar to that of the fly-by-wire and the like. It will load that. Now we'll get this in a minute. Panel states you can set this by default. On mine is cold and dark, and then in the sim setting we can click this button. So in here, for example, airframe, you can change certain things, aircraft modifiable information, ice detection, brake fans, nav in go around mode, lateral deviation, your yellow hydraulic steering, etc. Cabin lights, visibility, controls, auto door simulation, jetway, etc. So you can turn them off. But you know, again, it's sort of like how FS Labs built it in P3D, where once everything's done, DSX will interact with the aircraft. RA callouts as per the airline, and then units as well. So weight and balance, we'll just check, because I don't know if this has got what I need it to do. Just checking the EasyJet flight plan. It prepared a little bit early. We'll have a look in a sec. Thing is, because I don't think this is right. It's not. Click my flight for a minute. Should all be there. So then this should update in it. 93. Let's have a look at the fuel for a second. 93.50. So that's correct. Cargo 3,500, 150 packs. Click load. Now, you can do it in instant, fast, or real. It doesn't take 25 minutes to load an aircraft. It probably takes about 15. But anyway, 25 minutes is a full turnaround. Realistically, it takes you about 8 minutes to deboard an aircraft. About 10 minutes to unload and then another 10 minutes to reload the baggage in freight. Potentially, if you've got more, then yeah, you'd be putting more in. But just for the sake of the stream, I'm going to click instant. So there you go. Boarding's complete. The air bridge will also move away because we've completed. There it goes. Oh, we have a Air France 320 next to us. So that's in there. We're all looking good. So I'm not going to touch that for the rest of the flight. We then can go into the departure performance and what we need to do there. I'll pull up the nav charts on the screen over here. So what we want to do is sync with the load sheet. Actually, hang on 1 second. Sync live weather.
Hello, John.
What's going on here? Why don't you want to work?
Breakfast.
Reset. How do if I had to punch this in? No Amber Heard jokes here, please. Right. So
My dog stepped on a bee, though.
I can't find the key. Runway, what's the current weather?
Should be runway 10.
There we go. Yeah, 10 will do fine. Flight config or optimal. No, anti-ice not required. Packs will be off. think final load sheet. There we go. I really like this. A little bit more. It's better. It's more user friendly, and particularly this page here is definitely a lot more user friendly when it comes to this to the 320, whereas in the past hasn't really been there. We're probably looking. We'll see if we can do an Alpha 2 departure. I think offering Alpha 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Alpha 4 then. That's fine. But then look at that. It gives you some really good visuals on how you should set up the your flight or your FMS, shall I say? So yeah, if it doesn't show the takeoff shift. It'd be 30 meters, but that's okay. So we're all good there. What we'll do, we'll go over to our FMS, and if someone can find me the key command, now that's really bad lighting, but demonstrates what's really cool about this aircraft. Someone say KFC. Oh, the Labour Party is moving ahead. Very good. We'll have a look quickly into the FMS. So in config, you can play around with certain things. So with regards to fuel, if you wanted to put it in through here instead of the FMS, sorry, the iPad or the tablet, same thing with everything here. You can manipulate it. Then you've got the data link configuration. Put your sim brief number in there and go still in mine. Controls, so you can change your or calibrate your thrust levers. Mine are a little bit dodgy, so I need to check my D10s again. But you can also work on your side stick and rudder and your flaps if need be as well. So that's really cool. Then you've got failures, random failures, and maintenance. So like press maintenance on air. That's probably the only thing available. That's okay, not really needed. Unavailable is paused near the top of the descent, so I assume they're going to try and develop that into the future. And then in maintenance, you got pause, freeze flight, failures, if there were any. What doors? You can actually close all the doors here, which is a really nice function. Yeah, they're all closed anyway. Ground services. So again, you can connect all your devices through this or the iPad. So it's generally a very complete package and something that we will be very happy with into the future. It will definitely challenge FS Labs as to what they do, because if, for example, the 321 becomes an option, they may charge less. They may who knows? They may give the model for free, like they've said they're going to give the IAE engines as a free update.
I think that the 321 would be an expansion.
It would be, and that's how we're seeing the current pricing models. But again, it's not going to be over the top.
No.
Oh shit. Okay. Just be careful with that. Don't push that. Right. In the Atsu, it's very similar. Again, multi-function. So flight in it, you can do whatever you need to do. I wonder if by just pressing that it will work.
You know what I want to know?
It does. Look at that. Easy 3174. That's us. How nice is that? What do you want to know?
By the time you push back, how far in delay you are.
What do you mean?
Well, you were already plus whatever you were.
Ah, yeah. Atc Requests, so you can, I would say this is regards with VATSIM and the like. Your PDC or your oceanic clearance. Hey, look, Brisbane radio's there. That's cool. Let's click that.
So anyone that still has X-Plane, if you want to buy the A300 for X-Plane, it is currently £9.99.
You get a free upgrade to MFS?
Probably not.
Well then.
£9.99 for the A300 for 24 hours.
So everything here is similar to what we know. Load sheet. Except this. that accept doesn't go away, which is, I'm not sure if that's correct or not. We are on edition 1 of the load sheet, which is fine, and we'll come back to this because we'll need it shortly. It's really annoying that the sun is just a little bit. Okay, so we'll have to sort of do a bit awkward, but that's okay. So they are independent, which is fine. We're on the right. We're on the correct nav database. Fine. So what we'll do is initialize, and we'll click init request.
Oh, come on, man.
What?
It crashed again.
Oh. Maybe it's the scenery. So we've got our information there. Again, what are we? We are easy. No jokes. Easy 3174. Whack it in there. Cost index for this flight as per the flight plan was 47. That's very uneasy jet lag. Must be delayed. Cruising flight level as per the flight plan 320. Now, the other thing is really cool is we can go into winds and we can request the winds, which is something that obviously we haven't seen in things like the Mad Dog and the like. So that's okay. So there we go, and the winds will be in there for in this case you'll see them for climb and descent, and then we'll return to that, cancel that. If you can really be able to. Right, so we're all good there. Everything looks fine. So we'll come across here now. It doesn't have the functionality to click and drop like the FS Labs, but that's not an issue. That's 59.5, 59.5, right? And our our Mach zero fuel weight is 30.4. Almost bang on where it needs to be. Fuel in tanks is 9.3. 9.350. There we go. What I'm going to do, I'm actually just going to move back to this position because we don't really need to be looking at that. You can get a better view of what we're doing. So that's what we've got in it. So then what I would like to do is put in our fuel requirements. So we have a route reserve or a contingency fuel of 0.65. We have an alternate of 1.636. Goes in there. Final reserve, we got 1.068. Cool. Trip winds is blank because we're going to draw that information from it. And me. So, to the flight plan. Flight plan dictates to us that we're going to be on the Astro departure. Astro departure out of here. I'll brief it through the tablet, but just for now. Astro Lille, we're going to departure. Look at that, some information that we haven't seen before. Seen it work before. Runway 10 or runway 10. I hate when people call them 10. Runway 34. Insert. Right. We've got some information there. Very nice. We haven't got any step climb. Ooh. But we can demonstrate. B. Come on. Alright, so we come down to discontinuity for now. We'll plot our arrival in as well. Just for shins and gizzles. Anyone know the weather in Stansted? Weather in Stansted is 26085. Click here. ILS 22. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Stansted. Blah 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 blah. What? Tell to or the tell to. Any other one? Oh, hang on. A RAL 22. That seems a bit. Oh, that's a whole. Alright, no worries. There is... Oh, we have an RMP approach there. Nothing special, so ILS it is. Cool. Alright, so ILS 22. L2. From the... Cool. So we're all good there. Thank you very much for the 7 likes so far. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. I'm in classic streamer mode today when it comes to flight sim. It's 45 minutes into the stream. We're not even airborne. I don't even apologize. Right, so we're all good here. So what you could do if you were, for example, doing step climbs or whatever, why you can put them in here. So this is interesting here. Optimal step, enter altitude only. If I want to go 340, this will spit out a potential step climb. That would put it. That the cursor stops work. We'll just leave it at that, but that's how you would do it. Or if you, for example, let's do something here. Say I wanted to be at 350 at Teltu, sorry. You would whack it in like this, and it would figure out what's going on. And obviously, you'd see an increase of fuel by 0.3 of a ton. But anyway, that's irrelevant. We'll delete that. So it's really cool. It's a really cool function. It's good to see that they've got it in there now. Whether it because of the extension of what they have as a base code, who knows? Other things that you can put in there is the wind data. Wind data is in there. Regards to cruise, so there it is there, which is really cool. Something that we haven't seen. Well, I haven't seen it yet in MFS. Now I'm presuming that it exists within the PMDG, and we'll find that out a little bit later on today. This. Cool. Performance wise, again, like I mentioned earlier, like that page there, look, it's the same, but it's also disappeared. I don't know why it does this, but anyway, what we'll do, full length, wrong one. On. And when you select that, it calculates for you. I'm going to click calculate anyway. There. Right, so 149, 149, 151 from Alpha 4. So 49, 149. We go 150 on the rotate. And what was the other one? I always forget numbers. Like, I don't. Yeah. So 149, so 49, 50, 51. Always, if your V1 is the same as the VR, I would always increase your VR speed by 1, just so you wouldn't have that crossover. We are flaps 1 and it's down. Sorry, it's up 0.1. up 0. And the flex temp is 62. 2. Beautiful. That's in there. Right. Now, another function that we can look at. Yeah. So you can offset your route, and we'll do this a little bit in the air. Not much to see here. Now I'm just trying to think where is alternate's already in there. What we'll do, we'll get a flight plan. Secondary flight plan. Secondary flight plan. Probably active. I've got to do a little bit learning about secondary flight plans still. I know how they're sort of used, but yeah. Right, cool. There's equal time points. I will figure out. I did see it and I was playing around with it today. Oh, there it is right there. So you can put it in here. Aircraft at equal time points. So equal time point between the destinations. I really don't know. Change this. Have a look. It's blue, so I presume. Can. Oops. Cam. Data. Equal time point. Echo. Hotel. Alpha. This will probably be something that we could try at crossing. What do you call it? The thingamajiggy. Tasman. Right. Anyway, I'm going to get rid of that. There. Go back to normal. So you can play around with that. That's going to be really cool to manipulate and have a bit of fun with when we go flying around. Hopefully someone will do a Solomon Islands repaint in the future and we'll be able to have a crack at that, or the Air Australia livery or anything like that. Cool. I've spent enough time talking crap. It's been 51 minutes we've been talking. Let's get moving, I think. Seatbelt sign goes on. That can go on. We need to turn on the APU. Get these going all up here. Part brake on. The part brake is not on. Part brake is on. Now, interesting thing with this, which I learned. So you've got the brake accumulator pressure, and over time, when you release the brakes, you can see the accumulator pressure reduces. Right. Now, this runs on the yellow system, the yellow hydraulic system. Now, with that, what you would, if you needed to, you could turn the yellow or the PTU on. Sorry, the electric hydraulic pump system. Now, everyone's clear of the aircraft, so I can do this. I'm going to turn on the electric pump for the yellow system. Alright. If you have a look at the hydraulic system, the PTU is going to bring up the pressure. Now you can see the accumulated pressure here is increasing. But what happens is in the green section, you're actually pressurizing your flight controls. Obviously, in a situation where you've got people working around the aircraft, that's very dangerous. And if we have a look outside, for example, holy crap, there's a lot of people flying. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is epic. This is really epic. As you can see, the control services have all filled up. Now, if you were to turn that electric pump off, oh, pick that out. As you can see, the yellow pump is losing pressure. Now, what can happen though is, for example, let's cycle through this again. So brakes off, brakes on, off, On. Brakes off. Brakes on. Right. So actually, I'll turn the beacon off for a second because we're teaching here. Right. I'm going to pull up the FMS for a second. And what we're going to do, we're going to go to config. I'm going to go to the other one. Maintenance. So, I'm going to go and open the forward cargo door. Watch this change. Where is it? Hang on. Oh, there. Forward cargo door. So, green pressure, green system actuates, pressure goes up. Door's still opening, as you can see here. Also, just a quick feature, some of the FS Labs that didn't have that handle wouldn't move. I'm not sure you can see it very clearly. There it is there. The handle is definitely stays in the upright position like it should. Here's an interesting thing. I'm going to check something out quickly. This is me being a baggage handler of the past. No, they haven't fixed it. So, well, not that they haven't fixed it, they haven't done it. These 6 indicator windows should actually turn red when the door handle is raised. That's nothing too strenuous there.
Yo, Fabio, you reckon we should get moving?
Hey! Wow, so rude. I said that I was going to be a normal streamer and take longer than I normally do because of that.
Yeah, there's normal streamer, and then there's Fabio, who takes 3 hours just to get in the air because he's explaining every bit of the aircraft.
Oh, wow. How do we feel about this attack, folks? I feel attacked.
Everyone loves me. They don't care what I say.
Wow. Alright, let's get some TA and some auto. Do that later. 122.8.
Get some TNA, what?
I'm out tank, eh? Oh no, so rude. How's the election going? Wow, ALP at 61. What do they need for majority government?
76.
For a majority?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I reckon I'll get it.
I think so.
I
They're
think
at 25% counted, so...
I think that the Australian people are that done with the Nationals and the Libs that they are out.
You would hope so.
Alright, let's quickly do some little follow-ups here. We're going to 32. You want to go any faster? $32, that's fine. I know people who voted for the Libs still. Yeah, they're called baby boomers.
Pretty much.
But the thing is, you can vote the Liberals, it's still the majority count. So if the majority count and the secondary voting still is in favour of Labor, well, because we have this preferential voting system. Cool. Yeah, well, tonight is a significant night, and you know that's why it's there. It's to have a look. That data has been pulled from the ABC website, by the way. It's a filter that I've put on for it to show through the stream. Right. Better pushback, please. Where's the runway? We're gonna go the other way. Hello, Mr. Map. Okay, we're good. Hello. Press the
Cockpit
pushback.
to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Oh no, are you using better pushback? Yeah, I am. I think it's still better than the well. The inbuilt one is a little bit funky. So I prefer with that, whatever that is. It has memory leak, does it?
It has a memory leak, but I haven't really noticed any issue with it with this aircraft. With the 737, when you start pushing back, it does like freeze for about 20 seconds. But with this aircraft, I haven't noticed any issue.
Yeah, right. Let's see, it acknowledges that the tug's connected.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches
You still
closed.
need to
and all
use
ground
the,
equipment is
because you
removed.
can't like work this
The
out
parking brakes are set. You may lift.
with Phoenix
Parking
after
brake
one
set. Lifting the
hour and a
aircraft.
half. What?
I
Jack pushed
haven't
the
had
wrong
that
way.
issue.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start.
Push back at the same time.
Go, go,
This
go,
could be a
everyone!
mess. I'm pushing back
Push
past
You can
you,
start the engine
further
sequence.
down,
It will start in the
so
sequence.
I'm out of your way.
We're off. Alrighty, get off the hydraulic page, please. That goes there. We got PSI build up. Checking. Alrighty, starting 2. Always start 2 because the yellow hydraulic system runs off.
I'm out.
Yellow. Sorry?
I'm out.
Why?
It just crashed again.
Is it the scenery?
Don't know.
Or is it the aircraft with... how are you rendering your gauges?
On the graphics.
Maybe run off the CPU?
Yeah, but still, it's going to take another 8 to 10 minutes to load back in.
Well, there's 3 other aircraft in front of me, so, you know. And you were giving me shit about being bloody old, mate, and, you know, here I am, an hour later. Cool.
Okay, push back.
That sounds really
Please set
annoying.
your parking brake.
Yeah, okay.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Yeah, but I don't think that this is the same
You may
way that
disconnect.
the other aircraft are. I don't
Okay,
believe
sir.
that the
Clear to
Phoenix is
disconnect.
inside the sim.
Pin has been
That's why it
removed.
loads
See you at
quicker.
the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
And it'd probably explain why you can change the graphics to be generated through your graphics card and not CPU, because it's not controlled by MFS. Go back. Be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I just actually don't you touch the back of the yes, sir? Last thing I want on you. Right, better push back, piss off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Figure your life out and fuck off. What? Alright, lie down. Okay, cool. Get some taxi lights going. Take off the landing lights ready to go. That's all good. That can get in the on position. That's all okay. Everything is okay. Lights are all off. Park brake, APU bleed landing lights. That goes there. Give me the flight controls. Let's get one up. Left, right, neutral, up, down, neutral, left, right, neutral. Graphics look really, really nice. Brighten this up a little bit. That goes down. We're all ready to go, I think. Rightio. Jack, Dan, and Oz Gorilla's waiting for me, so I've got to get out of the way. Cool. Get moving, shall we? Brake check. Ugh. Oops. Do position. Conflict. No. Idea. Around, passing the Oz Gorilla. Finds the Air France. So next flight we'll probably do like maybe a Sydney Brisbane, the 7-3. There was a question earlier for you, Matthew, if you're still there. You're still there. Sam was asking, are you intending to paint some repaints for this? Oh, flushes. Yeah, good one. By the way, this scenery is freeware. This scenery is available on the TO, as is the one that we are going to. Stansted is freeware. It looks like Jack doesn't have it, but the scenery is all freeware and looks freaking awesome. You're not flying Air France? What are you flying? Hi. First it wants a bit of love. Louder Reine. Louder here. Yeah, right. Steering's a little bit twitchy. Take off config. Alright, what's the status? We got status packs. Fine. Coolios, we're on our way, DJ. So what we got? We got Jack, we got Dan, we've got Oz Gorilla behind us, and maybe Matt if he. Oh, there goes the Jack. Back in the British Airways, off he goes, very nice. Excuse me, why are there cars in front of me? Get off the taxiway. Not allowed to be there. Yep. Oh, hello, what? Oh. Why is that a thing? That should not be a thing. I didn't have that access turned on. Excuse me, get out of my way. I hear Alright. I think this view is just a little bit high. Like, I'd still like the gauges. I think maybe I did that in the FS Labs. Like, I adjusted the view. If anyone knows how to reset the viewing positions, that'd be nice. Alpha 1. We're on Alpha 1 at the moment. We're needing for Alpha 4, I think. See? Oh, Matthew's back. The brand new track. Right, okay. Are you going uphill? Must be. Come on, up the hill, let's go, put your throttle in. What is that lizard? Is it like air Tibet or something? I got too much. Too much go-go juice. Where are we off to? Max wingspan 36. Yeah, that's it. That's up. And he's on his way, so we're gonna line up. Bing, 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 bong. Oh shit. Whether that goes there, that can come back to normal, and we're all good. Chrono. Dan's on his way, wait 2 minutes. Oh, Sid departure brief, nice. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. We got time. I did say I was going to do that on the iPad, didn't I? The device. Oh, look at the bumpy runway. Cool. The pipe brake is set. Let's have a look. Other cool thing is up here. Well, you can actually switch between the apps, which is really cool. Do not make me log back in to Navigraph, please. Here we go. So, import route. And fine departure. First, you're annoying me. Astro for departure. I think I'll show you something that I really like. The route bound, so Astro 4 Alpha, climb on runway heading to 10 DME of Altet. Turn right to Altet on the inbound 324 radial. Sorry, we're on the outbound 324 radio to Vilna. Nargo 47 DME to Astro. MSA outbound first is 3,000, then we head over the field. We're at 5,900 feet due to high terrain. Terrain demonstrating at, we're looking at about, the height point is about 4,000 feet. That's okay there. Interesting, look at this. You can actually draw, see, and I really like that. So what we're going to do, we're coming out here, we're going to make a left turn over the aid, out we go, all the way to Astro. We're going to look out for this altitude here, and we're also looking out for this one here, and there's no other real height requirements there. There's a little peak there around Astro, but otherwise fine. At transition altitude 6,000 feet, and yeah, looking all pretty good. That's our left turn, right turn, you know what I mean. Valvoline. Cool. Rightio. DJ Dan is on his way. We have been sitting here 2.5 minutes. That's good for us to go. Let's go. Reset. first I'm gonna need this hand for a minute, mate. So, if you wouldn't mind. I'm presuming you're not having any luck there, Matt, are you? You know what I didn't do? D10 is right. Anyway, Man Flex 62, SRS, runway auto thrust blue. Up the hill, V1 rotate. Up in the air we go. Oh, okay, so apparently, what the fuck? Yeah. That was really random. I'm just gonna do that for a second. First climb at autopilot, let's press 1. Don't know what happened there, that was a bit weird. Photo view, well, I was texting, put in Discord, had the annoying tag there. Yeah, that's one thing I really don't like is the tags. Tags annoy me. That's really good. I'll be curious to see how it handles the turn. Alright, first, you want to get in? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can have the hand. Yep, okay. You good, bro? Alright, Fursa has finally laid down. And he's comfortable. And I've lost my arm. Watch the slats retract. I need to get these going too. There you go, flaps are retracted position 1. Yes, slats up as well. You're still down, that's bad. That can go on. That can come off. That can also come off. Alrighty, we're away. That temperature's pretty hot in the cabin, that's for sure. Oops. Well. Yeah, we're looking on the vote. It is 45 to 62 at the moment. 30% of the count. Righto. I remember, wasn't it? I streamed when you guys had your election for Auntie. What's her name? Cindy. Old mate Cindy. Yeah, pop in. Standard coming up. Thank you. Gotta press here. Standard. And unfortunately, it doesn't. I wonder if that's a setting in the aircraft. Let's see how it handles the right turn. Around we go. Seems to be handling the turn okay at the moment, looking good. Weather is nice and clean. Wait till we're out of the turn first before we turn the fasten seatbelts off, because you know what passengers are like. They all do their thing. They'll get up and jump around. You know. Seems to be doing okay. Let's go terrain on HD. Coming into some high terrain. I flew into Nice before. Really nice approach into Nice and custom airport there. I don't know who makes the custom airport, but really, really nice. Look at that. That's not fun. Sorry to cut you off there, Ollie. The Mighty Bulldog's got a win today. Very happy. Rightio. The Oz is in the louder motion. Back in the BA. Very nice. Oh, look at that. I like that. I like that pick you got there, young Dan. The flaps look really nice too. Look nice and real. Yes, that's what you want to have. Hey Matt, would you like to swap rooms? Rightio. So, well, if you guys want to join in the group chat in the voice room, join the lobby in the community channel. We'll drag you into the group flight. If you want to come along and have a chat. There you go, Mr. Oz Gorilla.
Howdy.
I'm just going to crank up the tunes a little bit. Kill the sounds very lightly. Oh, there goes Oz. Very nice.
Dan's in the yellow.
Probably the picture. Oh, look at that. How nice. How wonderful. The thing that does it best for me is the photoreal texturing.
I need to turn that back on actually.
Have you got photogrammetry off?
Yeah, because my internet shut itself.
Oh, that's not good. You would do. Oh, how I haven't missed the 320 small light climb rate. Oh, snow light, sorry, yeah. Go to them. Well, look, everything else looks fine to me.
Hey guys.
Hey, Dan.
Sorry, I didn't have a push to mute button.
Oh, you're alright, you're alright. The other reason why it's just when streaming, people start talking.
Yeah, singing to themselves.
Yeah, old mate used to do it. We all remember old mate, don't we?
Old mate.
So what happened to your stream the other day, Mr. Oz Gorilla?
My hard drive blew up.
I do?
That's why I bought a new SSD.
Oh. We just thought you bought it on impulse. Dan, Jack was wondering, is there a custom view file you can download to get that view?
I don't know how to save custom views, but I just went in from the cabin and then saved my own.
Okay.
Yeah, if you open the door, you can use the arrow keys and then press Control Alt and the number you want, and then press the Alt, the numbers you want.
Yeah, I usually have like Control Alt and then hit a number to save it, and then it's just Alt and the number go backwards and forth.
Okay. So 2 weeks ago it was MD-80, last week was 737, and this week it's A320, yeah?
Yeah, that's sweet.
You're a little bit quiet there, Dad. Bear with me for 1 second.
Just recovering from COVID actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've had a whole week off.
What are like the COVID requirements over there? Do you have a week off or quarantine for 2 weeks?
So we have, as soon as you get it, you're meant to take the 7 days off, and then you at the end of those 7 days, you're meant to test, like do a rat test, see if you're negative. If you are, you can go out and you're free again. But
Don't bite me. Hello back, you little bastard. He's learning. Yeah, right. So same. Well, I guess we don't have the negative requirement to test, do we?
in saying that, like, yeah, I mean, you do the negative test and you don't show anyone. You just, it's out of, you know.
Oh, really? So you don't have to
Well-
report it?
Well, I think you do. You kind of like, I don't actually know. My flatmates have had it, and this is the first time I've had it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. Like for us, like yeah, you've had your fight, your 7 days, and then it's off we go. Even if you're still testing positive.
I heard it was just 3 days. Yeah.
What? 3-day isolation?
Yep.
No chance.
That's what my mate did.
Yeah, they really do need a toggle name tag off, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. That's
can
why,
turn it
like,
off.
I hate taking screenshots because, like, you know, it's big black bloody name tags are just there.
That's why I don't fly with anyone. I just go offline.
Yeah, well, as Jack mentioned, this thing climbs like a dog, doesn't it?
Getting 500 feet a minute.
I still don't get why this camera is not centered. Like, look.
Yeah, I know, right? Even on my widescreen monitor, like, it's not centered in it.
No, look at all this dead space here. Like, it's taking up maybe. I don't know. How do you define that? If you had 9 boxes across the screen, it takes up 4.
It's like it's linked to the center of gravity rather than the center of plane.
That's an interesting point. Think of it like that.
Relax, don't do it.
When you want to go to it. Oh, DMCA. Alright, so let's have a look at some cool little features of this aircraft. So one of the things here was the offset thing function, which I find really, really cool. So how it simply works is you can either go 10 left or right, or either way, it understands the code. So like, I can whack in there 10 what is it, 10 nautical miles. No, it doesn't. Why has it not done that? Hang on. Have I done that wrong? I think I have. I roast. Right. Sorry. So it's 10 right, for example. You go in there. 10 right. No, it still doesn't want to work. Yeah, it corrects the code. Why is it not working then? Must be in here. So actually, let's go from here. Offset. Oh yeah, I can see why. Okay, so it's from the waypoint. You go. No, still doesn't want to work. What the fuck? Offset. That's weird. It worked on the last flight. Why is it not working now? That's weird. For some reason, I don't know why that's not doing what it needs to do, but Anyway, weird. Maybe when we get to climb, we'll check it out again. But it should actually do it anytime. You shouldn't have to do anything. Anyway, whatevs. So, my first thoughts on this is that it's a good, a very good version of the 320, and it's, for example, it's putting things like if you compared it, things like the Aerosoft 320 down a peg. I guess it's not even comparable, is it?
Nah.
Oh,
Don't open the window.
You have to hide the iPad.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so down near the microphone, down below the iPad
There it
there's
is.
like a microphone, you click the click spot and you can turn it off.
Look at that. And then this is what pilots look like in cruise. They have all their windows, you know? All them blank down. And look at that, there's actually a shadow. If you look, watch the shadow on the
The cockpit stays in the cockpit.
how awesome is that? Now, I said something to Matt today, and I am firmly eating my words these days. MFS has come into a league of its own now. MFS is, now that it has high fidelity aircraft, it's become a very viable option, and that's, I think, you know, is a credit to the third-party developers that have come on board and have they've created this. They've made a turd into something better. Is that working for you, Matt? Doing that?
Doing what?
What you're doing?
Don't know yet.
Very good. Huh?
Yeah, I think third-party developers have definitely helped to grow this way better in the last few months.
Well, even last. You got to remember, this came out 2 years ago, nearly 2 years ago. It's what are we? 21 months ago. The sim came out 21 months ago, and we're only now starting to see things like this: the Fenix, the PMDG, the Mad Dog, start to.
146 is pretty good, man.
I've yet to get it. I'd like to try it out. I've yet to get it though. It'd be interesting. I'd love to give it a crack. What I need to do is get some Australian scenery. Nice looking P3D, says Bob. Hey, I've just swallowed me words and said, you know what? Not a bad sim. Leave me alone. And
I mean, what's really exciting is this is only like the early stages of Fenix as well.
Oh, 100%.
Future updates and everything is going to improve dramatically.
Performance is going to get better with it. Everything's going to get better with it.
What's
Yeah.
that? What's going to get better?
Performance is going to get
Oh.
better. Everything's going to get better.
Yeah, 100%. That's bound to happen.
Ryanair.
Good evening. How's your weekend gone so far? Weekend so far very good. The Western Bulldogs won today, so they've won 2 in a row. Not that I watched the game, I was watching the replay just before I started the stream. I just heard a noise. The Natalia's away for the weekend, so you know, bachelor lifing. Probably watching this.
Adelaide
Actually, no,
beating
she's-
St Kilda and Richmond up 20 points.
Richmond's up.
Yep.
Yeah, big news out of Essendon. No more Tipper. Nice bloke, Tipper. Have met him a few times. Really nice bloke. Really humble.
I dislike Essendon apart from him.
Mate, I don't like Essendon at the best of time, but again, more from the person rather than the football club. He's a great bloke. So, the other thing is, why is there not a mute button for MFS? Like, come on, have a mute button. Where are we at? 10 likes, holy shit, thank you. 10 likes, 8 viewers. Welcome. If you're new to the chat, say hi. Like and subscribe. There was some interesting stuff. What were we going to talk about today? We're going to talk about something. A whole lot of stuff to actually talk about. Where are we at?
Do you want me? I made a list. You want me to go through it?
There you go.
Virgin Australia and Qatar.
You
yeah.
actually make a list.
Yep.
He's like, I'm bringing topics to this stream.
So
today."
we should. Welcome to the round table. It's Aussiesix after dark.
I feel like I play an important part in this stream, so I might as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, Virgin Australia and Qatar Airways, or Qatar Airways, or Qatar Airways. It's fresh, it's different. I think it's the right choice if they want flexibility, and you can see that in how Virgin is structuring up their new friendships. They're moving away from the Etihad Sky Team type stuff. They're going for those connections that they can work. So they signed the agreement with United, which is really, really good for them because it gives them a lot of scale. And then on top of that, you had this deal with Qatar Airways, which offers a lot of scope and allows for growth. It will be interesting to see what happens because VPE came out of Toowoomba the other day and left Australia registered as an Australian aircraft. That means jack shit in the scheme of things, but potentially, its potential implications, if it stays on the Australian register, why is it going to America? Is it getting repainted? Is it going into storage? Is there a new owner? Who knows? Actually, I think there could possibly be a write-up about it. Last I knew, there was no owner. No, everyone's speculating why it's going away. But, we've got a nice tailwind actually at the moment. Which side do we want? Do we want this side? Yeah, we'll have this side. Actually, you know what? Cinematic mode, MFS, get your shit together. Yeah. Good for the airline. The Virgin Australia Qatar partnership. Funny enough, there's actually someone in that photo that I used to work with, so it was interesting to see her again. Next question. Next topic.
Is this the same person that you were looking at this afternoon?
No. 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 Matthew, no. Oz Gorilla Doesn't want to talk to me. He's gone shy. What else we got? The worst on-time performance on record for Australia's Airlines? Yeah, since 2003.
Jetstar.
Jetstar. Going well. It's a good ground.
Qantas getting meals.
What's that?
Qantas forgot my meal on the way back.
So what? What, do you want halal meal?
I actually got one actually.
We'll give you a kosher meal.
No, I got a halal meal.
No, kosher. Emirates has been serving the same tea for 30 years. Who cares? Seriously.
Oh, Cobham and Rex.
What about him?
Rex was looking to buy Cobham out.
It's probably the only viable option for Cobham. I think Qantas as a group, it doesn't, the search and rescue component of Cobham doesn't fit their business. If they broke down the assets, and you know, if Qantas could walk away with National Jet or that part, that Braves and stuff, they'd probably get absorbed into Alliance. If they were successful in getting Alliance. What else? Oh, Fursa, you're pushing buttons, dude. Then, you know, Rex, because Rex does Pelair, or owns Pelair, and Pelair does a lot of government contract stuff, it's a lot more viable. You know.
AirAsia landed on the wrong one way.
Yeah, I just seen that on Super Flying. Let's see. That's some big interesting news actually that came out in the aviation week. Jet Airways returning to the world of aviation.
That was my next.
Are you just literally scrolling down Simple Flying? Is this your agenda? Yes?
No.
Oh, okay. Cool. Right. Jet Airways. Interesting, you know, to see them come back. Actually, I need to check this thing again. Alright, first, are you going to load there? Okay. Alright, so we're going to go from there. Let's do the opposite again. Let's do 10 left, for example. Now it demonstrates. Right. So, look at that. There you go. Couldn't be done in FS Labs. Can be done in this aircraft. Pretty cool. And if you wanted to, you know, you could do, let's have a look. Let's see how far now we can go. Offset, we want to do 50 right. Oh shit, what happened there? Oh, it doesn't like that. That's interesting. Hey Phoenix, I think, yeah, little thing's broken there. Anyway, that's alright. It's probably just the way that it would draw it. But I'd be curious to see how Airbus Logic actually planned that. I'd love to take this through the same thing I did with the FS Labs, where we took it through its paces. Company message.
Send Howie a message.
Why?
He's not home at the moment.
Isn't
but you can get him to run you through that again, probably.
he? That's a good point. ADC delay. That's what it'll be. Company message, receive message. Easy ops. Send ADC for 37 minutes. Let's have a look at how delay codes. Oh, I've lost me thing.
Is there a talking too much delay?
That's what I'm going to find out for you, right? We're going to find out. Just quickly.
Fabio delay.
Wow.
I was late for 5 minutes too.
Another on-time departure by Ryanair.
It should be on time when you make up your own departure time. Delay allocation card. Let's have a look.
It's on time when you're taxiing at 40 knots.
So, what do we got? We got system reset, status message, new defect, simulator restart, loading error, late arrival of pushback crew, late removal of steps, removal of servicing equipment, incorrect departure time. Oh, that would be the one. Delay of inbound flight, self-maneuvering stand.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, okay. Tug broken.
You can self-maneuver off the stand.
Nah, tug broken. Because I'm a tug driver.
I didn't realize how long this flight was.
It's 800 nautical miles, isn't it? What, you in a hurry to go somewhere?
There's no code for long talking streamer though.
Let's have a look. Let's go. Let's see what this spits out if I do this right. 30 delay code, long talking streamer for 37 minutes. See if this comes out with anything. Send. Come back. This does not exist. Yes, well aware of the circuit breakers. We had a look at them a little bit earlier at the start of the stream. 80. Apparently there's a delay code for long talking streamer. It's received. Actually, it's probably a code in here actually. No, you just make up any bullshit and off you go. Nice.
Ryan, well done on getting an on-time flight. That's what I got.
What, in your message?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
I wonder... No. Come back.
Be made up for the airport you have to divert to.
Better make the right turn at this waypoint. That's alright, 37-minute delay. Yeah, no worries, Cuzzy. Cuzzy, no worries. I wonder, you know what would be cool? We're gonna play. We should play a game called Random Circuit Breaker Game, and you keep running your mouse over it until you click a button and then see what happens.
This is something AirAsia would do.
Wow! I'll download one of their 18 liveries available just for you, Osgorilla.
I was flying them yesterday, actually. Or was it today? What day did this release? Yesterday.
You flew it yesterday from somewhere in Indonesia to Perth.
Oh, Indonesia.
Lombok.
Oh, hello, Dan. I'm going to like your picture for you. Anyone else got any more pictures?
Mine are all in the Discord.
Yes, post in Discord. Discord good. Actually, that's nice. I'm looking and going, why is one engine yellow, one engine orange and the other one white? And then I realise it's two different people. Good one! To a random number generator and pull the corresponding breaker. Oh. Outside? You want show plane?
Are they numbered though?
Sam wants show plane, everyone. Hang on. I haven't had this request in a long time.
Do a barrel roll.
No, my name's not Conti.
His computer blew up.
Did
He had
it?
to build a new computer. Yep.
I hate this
Like
camera!
Why don't you go into Showcase?
What's showcase?
The drone camera. Better than that. That you use your number keys and your thing for.
Oh, look, we're looking down apparently. Because I have a cat on my arm, by the way.
And if you hit insert, it's a fast way of getting to it.
Stupid drone, come on. What is this music coming from? Green beats.
I can't wait for IAEs in this thing.
I can't wait for the 320. 321, shall I say. It's the carrot. Yes, it is. It's the European, more refined version of the carrot.
European Jaffa Jet.
Yes. You know, in Jetstar Cabin Crew World, that they actually call There's the carrot, not the Jaffa Jet. Like, what is this? Focus, pocus, magic.
I just call it an Airbus.
You're an
I
Airbus.
should call it the orange late machine.
What?
The orange late machine. If they're always late.
Very interesting routing today.
We don't need to know about your personal life, Oscarilla.
Yeah, Oscarilla. Oh, Matthew's posting screenshots. He's flying somewhere.
I just advanced to level 1. I don't know what that is.
What's that?
Your Discord told me I just advanced to level 1.
Congratulations. Ooh. The results are moving up. Labour is at 69 seats.
69.
Wow. Good day, Super Drummer. I just came out of my economics exam on a Saturday. The fuck's wrong with you Irish pricks?
I had my aerodynamics exam on a Saturday.
Cool. Stand by. I'm not going to do this on the... Because I would be done for softcore pornography.
It's on the wrong website. It should be on Twitch.
What?
It
Chatterbait?
should be on Twitch if you're undoing that.
Oh no, half my army's gone. Did you know Airbus is derived of air and bus? Really? Yeah, 9:30 since I travel. I've been up since 5:30. Yeah, I had a... What's going on here? Like, I don't understand how this drone stupid camera works. Like,
Use your Xbox controller.
doing so, but it's just like... It's like moving. Doesn't hold its position. Where's
This
that?
thing has a wing flex. Wow.
Wing flex!
Yeah, I hate how the camera modes it just bobs up and down. Just wish it would stay still.
What are we up to? What are we up to? Are we up to any more likes and subscribes? We're up to 10 likes if you're new to the stream. Like and subscribe. I'm trying to put on my best Barjo voice. Off to the pub now, so not at bad way to wait for the train home. Off to the pub. What are we having? Labour has moved to 70 seats. Keep an eye on that over there, up there. It's the only thing more exciting than Amber Heard and Johnny Depp's trial at the moment because they're on a day off.
Thai AirAsia X approves bankruptcy protection.
Yes, I did see that. Oh shit, don't do that. Did we talk about Jet Airways? I don't think we did. I think we talked about something else.
Did.
Oh, we did? Good to set them back. Right. Wizz Air is 18 years old, folks. Wizz Air is 18 years old. Holy crap. There was an intro. Australia. Qantas brings international flights back to Queenstown. First, what are you doing? Pick up anything. Oh, that's what I want to talk about. Talk about people who crack the shits when they're losing a game and throw their crap out of the basket. Let's talk about Rex. Let's talk about Rex and Qantas. Let's talk about Rex, Qantas, and Albury. So, I'm an airline executive, and I'm in a competitive environment, one of the most competitive environments in Australia or in the world, because the Australian aviation market is so small. Alright, we're all following along?
Yep.
Right.
I'm passenger sim.
I have a small business, a small, not a small per se. In the scheme of things, it's a small business, right? And all of a sudden, the biggest player in the game decides to go and fly on the same market. It would be like Ninja taking over Flight Sim. Yeah. And Chewie would have no more views because Ninja would take them all. True fact. Like when Dr. Disrespect tried to do that. Anyway. Right, so. It's true. But instead of going into a competitive market and trying to better yourself, Rex decides to pick their bat and ball and go home. Say, I can't compete against that. It's loss making for us. But wouldn't it dictate to you that you should either be improving your service or improving whatever you provide so as to be competitive and win that market? Like, you can't just turn around and go, oh, we can't compete. That's a whole lot of shit. Like, John Sharp should be ashamed of him trying to get the cronies. And this is going to be the interesting thing, because guess what? His political party's not going to be in government for too much longer. Is it? Oh, yeah, dude. And so, people aren't going to listen to John Sharp in the government. So he's going to get it even worse soon. That's going to be hilarious. I love the text that shows up on the loading screen. A favourite was the one saying that the load time was the same no matter if it was the first time or not. That's because it's true, because the aircraft, well, what I can tell is the aircraft is external to the sim. And that's why it doesn't take as long. Because when I loaded it up, it has been quicker than the Mad Dog, the Fly-by-Wire, and the 737 combined. It has been quicker than that.
Either way, same loading time for everything.
No, it can't be. You've had your sim sit there for ages at times. First
That's
install.
before I had my SSD.
Yeah, but I have an SSD too.
This is when I was on my HDD.
You know what first? You gonna come back here? Yeah? Yeah, say hello. Yes. Yeah, I think that John Sharp really needs to take a reality pill. Look, Rex has managed to survive so far. Good on him, but I also think that you know, they need to stop this childish behaviour and just crack on with it. What are your thoughts so far on this plane? I love it. Get it. It's better than FS Labs. Systematically,
Yeah,
it is
hands
better.
down.
Well,
Hands down, it's better.
yeah. Stupid fucking camera. Right. Back to this. Yeah, so hands down, much better. How do you find the EFB? Yes, well, any update that will come to this will look great. Well, will be great. Turn off sim icing before flying. Why? Why would I need to do that, Bob? I am a skilled pilot that will be able to do what needs to be done if we have icing. How do you find the EFB? The EFB is fantastic. It's very user friendly. You know, there's no, it's no I don't have any qualms with it. And I think if someone was to buy it off the shelf and wanted to, like for example, takeoff performance, you see where you need to put stuff. You may not understand what it's doing, but like you know what it's doing. I'd get it when I get a new PC. Don't want to stress my laptop too much. Would we say that it's resource hoggy? Would we say that?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot more than the PMDG, but that was, made for the Xbox.
Yeah, okay. Make sure plane drop out of the sky. It generally does. Oh, we're turning. Where are we turning to? Oh, yeah. Are you deviating around? Oh, there's the equal time point. We are nearly halfway there, folks. We're 160 miles away from the equal time point. I really like that functionality. Look at that. It is. How awesome is that? And obviously that's interchangeable. Wonder how data time point.
Also, like Matt said before, like the EFB was done by Katie Pilot. Well, a lot of the work went into it.
Yeah, Matt was saying that Katie Pilot had a lot.
And she's currently like still typing all these like intersection points for runways. So I do understand if you like message Phoenix and want certain airports and there are intersection points for the takeoff performance calculator, you can email them.
Melbourne Airport, do it. Except there's no good scenery for Melbourne. So I'm just looking at this equal time point. So it's 420 mile either side. Can you change that? Probably not. I wonder, can you change that?
What do you mean change?
Like, so it's saying equal time point to Lille. So, Alicante is 420. Could you change that so it's, 680, for example?
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be equal, if that makes sense.
True, I'm thinking about ETOPS range rings, aren't I?
That you could be. It's based. I believe it's based on time, not distance.
Well, this is looking the equal time point. It's just looking between 2 points. I have a 4,600 hour. Ah, what? What's the fourth? Is that a? What?
CPU.
Yeah, it's from what is it? The AMD.
No, I think that's
and a 1660 Ti. When I tried MSFS with the Game Pass, I barely got 30 FPS on medium settings. Wow, that's not good. I think I mentioned this a little bit earlier. I found it funny that the entire social media world, like TikTok and all that, it's like everything's about going to vote Scott Morrison out. Like, how bad can you have been as a Prime Minister for the entire population really ragging into you on your day of need, saying you think you're going to be the next Prime Minister? What a fucking joke. Aimed it, yeah. The PMDG runs better than fly-by-wire mod on my game. Oh, really? Oh, there you go. How much of the votes count? 37.6%.
WA polls about an hour ago.
He should try out for his local soccer team. I know, right? How good is our Prime Minister just bowling over little kids? Oh! That's what I was going to talk about. Where's the tweet? Oh. Right. Cool. So, pause the music. I thought this livery looks sick as shit. And just as a point of note, the Raiders, for me, it's not this ironic thing. There's actually a reason behind it. My father, before he passed away, he was a big Raiders fan. So my affiliation or affection with the Raiders is actually more family orientated than the actual game. But, yeah, you know, so there you go.
Back when they were Oakland.
Well, they used to be Detroit. That stadium, though, that looks freaking awesome. That looks like
I've been in it.
What's that?
I've been in that stadium.
Have you?
Yep.
It's freaking epic. The whole bloody grass is on a rolling platform and gets pulled out.
Their ice skating rink, name of it, AT&T, I think it is. Rink is amazing too. Their ice hockey team.
But yeah, like these. Look at this. Like, the colors really work. They really pop. They really pop too. Yeah, it's just I like the look of it. T-Mobile Arena,
That's what it is.
or as they say, T-Mobile. T-Mobile. Because, you know, there's no E on the end. Mobile. But yeah, really cool livery. What is that emote, Bob? What is that?
Elbow bump.
Is it? I thought it was like some weird animal face thing. Thing.
Landing gear not locked. Shit.
You're about to fall out of this car. Did you pull a circuit breaker? You did, didn't you? Or were you looking in the landing gear pins?
I don't know what happened. I was scrolling on your Twitch. I mean, not your YouTube.
Oh, really?
Twitch. Two, you bastard.
Sorry, I just cleared the master caution, you know?
Master caution. You want to join in the voice chat, join the group fight, jump into the lobby. We're all talking in a... So, for those that have forgotten
Shit.
how...
We're all talking shit.
Yes. Those that have forgotten how my Discord works, I have a separate channel that you can't see. There's a lobby holding area. There's another group flight channel that you can't see, because what we don't want is people who are aimlessly talking through a stream where they're not participating, and that used to be a big problem for certain people. But anyway, if you want, join the chat, have fun. It's Aussiesix After Dark, where we are chilled, aren't we? We're all chilled people.
I had a good
I've got the
afternoon
heater on, so I'm not really that chilled.
Yeah,
was
you weren't
28
chill when
degrees
your
at
320 was fucking up either, but you know.
No, I was pretty pissed actually.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think I was also very hangry.
Oh, hangry. Because we are not cool like you. Bob, you're very cool, mate. And because you're going to give me the PMDG 737-800 before it gets released, aren't you? Deep down, you're going to give that to me. Yeah.
Here's Big Mountain
should,
under window.
We should take that out of context and make a soundbite.
What? Just like,
Hey,
oh,
Bob, deep
look.
down, you're gonna give that to me.
Oh, I'm surprised you guys haven't done it already. Put it on YouTube. Not YouTube. What's it called? TikTok.
I
TikTok.
His name's disappeared. I tried to make an account today.
What's that?
The tank 7879 has been taken. I couldn't take.
Yeah.
Account.
Oh, 7879.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
James
to use
alerted me
7879.
to that the other day.
I will give you the 737-600. Take it or leave it. I will leave it, my friend. That will stay on the shit heap that it belongs. Here's an interesting story, right? The last couple of days, absolutely fucking busy at work. Wednesday was like the lead up to what Thursday was going to be. Thursday wasn't busy.
Usually Wednesday leads up to Thursday, yes.
Well, how do you know? The context would be Thursday and Wednesday are names. Anyway. And so Thursday I got up at 3:30 in the morning. I didn't go to bed till 9:30. And then I had to be up at 3:30 the next morning on Friday. Friday we were absolutely busy as all
Friday, you're
shit,
in love.
right? But managed to get through it. I finished work at 2:30. Somehow, subconsciously, on autopilot, I managed to navigate myself from work to a shopping centre called High Point. I have no fucking idea how I managed it. I was on the phone to Matt, and I got into a road called Gordon Street. I'm like, how the fuck did I get here? I was like, what the fuck? So, point is, don't push yourself. Have a nap. Sleep before you drive, because that can kill someone. WestJet, Janet, and SAS enough. 600 flights to justify. And Air Algeria, Tunisia, and Kelowna, current operators. See, loads of fun. Everyone buy 600. No.
No.
How about you give me the 738 MAX 200?
Why don't you release 800 first?
Oh yeah, that's what I don't get. Like, yeah, I don't understand. I really don't.
Because money, 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 money.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't you want the 700 and the 800 released back to back so you actually get more money, rather than the 700 get no money from the 600?
Because if you release the 700 first, and then leave 12 weeks between the 700 and the 800.
So what, is the 900 coming up after the 600?
No, it goes 700, 600, 800, 900.
But I thought it was every 2 weeks.
No, that's updates. Every 6 weeks they're releasing an expansion.
Oh, okay. Speaking of 737, assume you heard the bad initial findings of the 737 crash. That was my original suspicion that had happened based on the videos that were of the aircraft. And unfortunately that is true.
They haven't found it was a pilot yet. Do they also think
No, but my original thought process was malintention, malicious intent.
Could have been someone in the cabin though, I think.
It could be any sort of thing, but
No, I think with the history of that happening with
Egypt,
that region of the world,
well,
I think it's highly likely that it was a pilot.
But you look at it, so you've had one of these now in Europe, one of them in Africa, being Egypt. Now had one in Asia. There was
what was the one in Egypt?
Coming out of the United States. The flight engineer landed into the Atlantic Ocean. Well,
When did that happen?
Oh, in the 1980s?
Oh, this 767.
Yeah. In the United States, there was the FedEx MD-11.
Was also an Loadmaster, wasn't it?
Yes.
I think that was a DC-10, wasn't it?
That
Or
family,
NG-10.
that Trihola
Yeah.
family.
But it's happened at both Atom Air,
yes.
Lion
Silk
Air,
Air.
Silk Air. Like, it's happened so often in Asia, especially, that as soon as we heard about the crash, that's what I said. It's going to be that.
Mm.
And I think this is why people think the same about MH370 as well. Because that's pretty common.
Mm.
It's not just Asia though.
No, it's not just Asia. I'm just saying it does happen quite a bit over there. And it's usually a case of, the family's fallen on hard times, the pilot has a pretty good insurance policy, it's just unfortunate that they decide that taking 180 to 200 and something passengers with them, is
that's their way to get the impact. Ooh. China seeks informants to improve aviation safety.
Nice.
Holy shit, it's Mr. TFDI himself.
Who?
You. Mr. Fabio. Welcome to the group chat.
Damn right. How is it going?
Oh, yeah.
Fabio must be ready for a grilling. Like, it's been a couple of months since my last grilling. Let me go and join James's Discord.
I was gonna say it's been a couple of months since my last, basically interview. So.
HCPNZ, hello. Late night chewing of the fat it is, and unfortunately someone just made themselves the sacrificial lamb by the looks of it. His name is Fabio. He works for TFDI, and I'll ask him all the hard fact questions that need to be asked when he's ready to go.
Yeah, I have half an hour, so.
Half an hour chewing the fat with Fabio from TFDI. I like those that timing. Are you ready for questions?
Go on.
First question is,
Why
how
not?
are you? How is life? How is the part of
you
the world
know
that you
what?
live in?
You worried me there for a second. No, I'm alright actually. Not too bad. Just getting on with stuff really.
Are you still at uni?
Yeah.
How's that going?
Not bad. I think I'm returning in like a month or something.
Yeah, right. We got pre-summer break or something.
It's the term break.
Yeah, right.
So the second to third term.
Imagine if he had an MD-11. I didn't want to go there, Bob. I was easing into it. I was going to ask a few more questions, and then I was going to go bang. But apparently, no. You just want to do it yourself, Mr. Randazzo.
You're gonna butter the lamb.
Yeah, you got to put some herbs, some spices, some garlic, some some other stuff.
I'm going to say something really bad right now, but I'm not going to say it.
All of that immediately out the window.
Pretty much. Just get straight in, no lube. I don't hold back, straight talk. Right. Okay. I guess the pleasantries are off the table, considering Mr. Randazzo wants to know when his competitor TFDI is going to release their first wide body. Right.
I wish I knew.
Imagine if we had
Honestly,
a
same.
insert TFDI aircraft in the MSFS. Right. I guess.
I'm going to start a timer. Hang on. Let me just start a timer quickly. Because there's a question that he's going to get to that I know is coming. All right, go, James.
I think I know what it is.
I could spot you and not ask that question. You know that. I know what the question is. Okay. Straight off the bat, how is the development of your brand new product in the TFDI MD-11?
Great, honestly. Colin's working on the autopilot right now. I know that we're getting some nice things going other than that, but we have Alsace in. He was working on that yesterday, and it was funny to watch him code that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, right. How's the are you guys still doing development streams over on the Twitch, or are you sort of doing them? Are you stopped doing them? What's going on? What's going on there?
I have plans to. I can't say when those plans will come to fruition. But the likelihood is that the next dev stream in whenever it's ready to actually happen will be a public test flight at some point.
So you guys are nearly ready to put it into a simulator. No, Matthew. You are ready to put it into a simulator of your choice to see if it actually how it functions.
It isn't a simulator. It's been in MSFS and it's in P3D as well.
Hey, he said it, not me. I'm off the hook. Right.
Oh, dude, that's been a thing for ages. Come on, man. Keep up.
So then.
That's not the question, by the way.
Oh shit.
I'll link you to a post. Hold on.
Ooh, we can always look at posts. To be honest, I don't have MSFS. Well, I'm sure the lovely people at TFDI would be happy to give away a MD11. No, what am I talking about? MFS. Can you not claw the carpet, you little bitch?
There you go. If you have a look at your DMs and scroll down to that MD11 section, that's
Scroll.
MD11 in MSFS.
Project update from Flight Sim Expo 2021.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Okay, let's have a look. Going down right to the bottom, yeah?
Oh no, it's like just below the video.
Oh, okay. Just below the video. MD11 and MSFS, I will definitely be buying this on day 1. Well, there you go. Interesting. Actually, there it is right there in Sim. Cool. How are we looking, I guess, in terms of the development schedule? Now, again, FDI didn't publish a development schedule because you didn't want the time frames, and I guess what we've also seen in the industry is that, hobby, that things that come unannounced without a time frame also catch people off guard. In particular, the FENIX A320 has come out sort of from left field and really put another publisher.
Dude, they struck a ball and it went past the stadium.
Oh, 100%.
They did incredible.
I guess the question that I'm sort of looking towards is, are you in a position where, from a business, are you looking at still going down the path of, say, what FENIX did, or are you looking sort of what PMDG's done with that slow, drawn-out release? It's coming, but we're not sure when, but it's going to be around here.
I mean, the release date always has been and will continue to be until beta, probably, when it's ready.
Yeah, right.
So whenever that is when it comes out.
Fair enough. Cool. Are we still looking sometime this year, or is it more still? Is it next year?
You're funny. You're funny, man. I like you.
Hey, I've been a part of this. Well, very, very minute part of this. Bringing information to the people, whether they look at this YouTube stream or not, into the future. But, bringing that information to people and hopefully asking a question that may not have been asked or needs to be reminded, or, things like that. And I think I've got a bit of a civic duty here to sort of say, again, thank you to TFDI for supporting the stream over the last 3 years. Hashtag sell it.
God, it's been 3 years.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll put it this way. If we're starting on autopilot now, you can kind of roughly see where we are in development.
Well, not understand.
If you need to compare that to where other people would be and how long it's going to take from then on. But I can say it is moving faster than I personally expected. Okay. It is moving faster than actually anyone expected.
Is it moving left and right like the rotate one did?
No, I think it's just moving forward.
Yeah, that's good. No sideways oscillations.
A question that has been asked by Mr. Hardcore Porn himself. I've just realised who that person is. Question for Fabio. How does a company like TFDI decide what they want to develop? Are they looking at gaps in the market? Is it what the devs think would be cool? Now, before Fabio jumps in, I'm pretty sure the MD11 was designed because Colin liked it and it wasn't there and he wanted to do it. Correct?
I wish I could answer that. I think, and I'm probably wrong with this, it was based on gaps in the market, cool, and also wanting to kind of do the MD11 but way better.
Yep.
Which obviously, the MD11 is kind of similar to the MD11 but with a fly-by-wire but not fly-by-wire system, if that makes sense. Because it's got, like LSAS, for example, is basically lateral fly-by-wire.
Mm-hmm.
So stuff like that is something that we never got to do in the 717, and
Oh, so hang on.
we're doing it.
So when you mentioned LSAS, I was sort of a little bit like, oh, I don't know what that means. I'm not going to ask the question. But with you saying that and what you've just said, so what you're saying is that the flight dynamic package is nearly complete.
Well, no, that's not what I said at all. Don't get ahead of yourself. LSAS, basically, the best way that Colin described it to me, it stands for Lateral Stability Assist, and it basically just, instead of commanding the deflection of wings, you command bank angle, without it being officially known as fly-by-wire. So while the development of autopilot is starting, flight dynamics are not finalized yet. It's just so that we have something and then tweaking can be done later.
Is it like a stability control in your car, I guess? That makes sense in terms of electric.
I wish I knew. All that I can kind of like the way that it was shown to me yesterday is just you command the bank angle, and it's literally just fly by wire on an Airbus, without being fly by wire.
Fair enough. Cool.
It's weird.
How's Bitching Betty going? Have you got Bitching Betty in there, nice and snug?
I think we're waiting for TSS for sounds, or at least they're getting started on it. We're not waiting on them.
So, with that, here's a question. Probably more a question for Colin, but you'd probably be able to answer. Don't you dare go that way. Don't even think about it, cat. Piss off. Go over there. Don't think about it.
My bad.
When you go to TSS, right? Do you have to outlay a certain amount of recording or cash cover their recording costs, or do you pay it in arrears, or how does that work?
I have not a clue.
Oh, there you go.
I just know that Colin went, yeah, TSS are doing the sounds, and later on we get sounds, and that's it. That's my extent of knowledge.
To appease Matthew, when's my Fokker 100 coming out?
Oh, okay. I have some news for you.
Oh!
The news is as such. No.
I tried.
Not yet.
Not yet! He said not yet! Not yet!
So just for the record, that took James 9 minutes and 14 seconds.
Well, less than 10 minutes, that's not bad.
Hey, at first I thought it was like, he was timing as to when I was going to ask when it was going to be released, but then I realised what it actually was, and so I'll leave that one.
Nah, you never ask when it's going to be released.
You're never going to get an answer.
Yeah, you're never going to get a straight answer from me when you ask when is it going to be released.
And Hardcore's definitely got that one right.
I mean, it's a it would be a sliding scale though for release. Like, I can imagine it would be difficult to sort of pinpoint this is the date that we're going to release it. Like, if it's not ready, you don't want to release a plane that's not ready. There's a lot of people in flight sim that just don't seem to understand that though, and will ask anyway.
And we made that mistake with the 717. We don't like making the same mistake twice.
Fair enough.
This is like I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It really doesn't bother me how long we have to wait for the MD-11. I know it's going to be worth it.
Yeah.
I
think, if it, and as discussed, it's now it's FS first, MFS day one.
Tandem.
Yeah, so correct. So you've got P3D and MFS day one.
Yes.
I think that's probably one of the best business choices that you can make, because there are still people that are holding out.
That's my favorite part about the release strategy too. That it's coming to both at the same time.
So
it really it made the decision easier to move away from P3D for me.
I recently actually had to kind of answer this point because P3D, there was a forum post that was basically saying P3D is a dying platform. Why is it the same price for P3D and MSFS when P3D is done?
Because it still costs the same to develop the bastard thing.
Well, so what I said is, while P3D is actually losing users, right? That is, likely.
Guilty as charged.
But it is not a dying platform. The Navigraph survey did show a decrease percentage-wise, but you also have to consider sampling bias. So I went into I went nerd mode basically. How can you guarantee that the people sampling bias?
Okay.
So how can you guarantee the people that Navigraph quizzed in 2020 are the same people as 2021 plus 700?
Well, yeah, correct. And you don't know. I didn't participate in the latest survey, so...
No, neither did I. So the statistics are not the same people. So actually, it may be the same market. It's just that it's less equally likely to show up due to the people who answered it.
And the other interesting thing behind that is, the only reason why I originally had moved to MFS was about a month ago, was because I absolutely rooted my reg key. But that's another story. And it was just easier just to go, I'll wear the cost of my actions by just going to MFS. But, in the space of 3 weeks, we now have, we have the 146, which I've yet to try. We have, the MD82, the 737, and now a CEO 320. Like, it's come a long way in a couple of weeks. And
yeah, it's mad.
There you go.
I said, yeah, it's mad.
What, from a TFDI point of view, does the business look at maintaining a small, high fidelity fleet, or does it look to branch out into similar aircraft type? So I mean that in saying, so you've got the MD-11 and the 717. Those two together are of similar nature because the cockpits are similar, the systems are somewhat similar, the aesthetic is somewhat similar. Do you continue down that path into your next stage of growth as a business? And maybe a question for Colin. But where does TFDI look to the future?
Good question. Yeah, you're completely right though. I can't answer it. I think from my knowledge, and I could be wrong. Yeah, this is not a question for me. From my knowledge, and I could be wrong, it's about just providing high quality products. We don't know what we're doing next, right? We don't have any plans at the moment. We've said that it'd be nice to also bring the 717 to MSFS at some point, but obviously that requires basically a rewrite of the 717.
Okay.
So that may or may not happen. It's just, we want it to happen.
So, okay, from a coding point of view, and this is a question that sort of perplexed me over a period of time, and we when we were sort of comparing the pair and said, right, this is MFS and this is P3D, and we were seeing all these sceneries coming into MFS very quickly, and they looked all to be ports. What's the reality for developers who are cross-platform, for example, or bringing programs like the FENIX A320, the TFDI NB11, PMDG 737 into the MFS simulator?
It's a completely different platform.
Okay.
So from from FSX to P3D, they were basically the same simulator with a few, changes here and there. And P3D kind of built on that. You always had this nice basis where developers could go, yeah, it's not difficult. They run off the same sort of stuff. MSFS basically looked at the standard, laughed at it, and wrote their own.
Yep.
And that's the reality of it. Is the way that we do it at TFDI is we actually write the MD11 to be simulator agnostic. So it doesn't care. As long as it has the info it needs, it does not need to worry if it's in P2D, if it's in FSX, if we make it compatible for that.
So would I be correct in questioning or asking the question that the MD11 will be external to the sim?
No.
Okay.
It is internal to the... We will make it a build.
Well, look who that is over there. Oops, wrong.
Oh, it's sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. There's just a random name popping up off the coast there.
It's so good. Yeah, so it's not that we are going to make it external. That's not the plan. We've built it using a tool where we can simulate a lot of things.
Yep.
But a simulator is still a simulator. We still need that.
Yeah.
So we build a version for each simulator. So there will be a version for P3V4, P3V5, and MSFS.
Okay. There's a reason why
guaranteed.
The reason why I guess I asked that question is predicated on the likes of Majestic with the Dash 8, where don't go there. With MF, so Majestic designed their Q400 to be external and just had basically the model inside. So you're saying that the MD11 it will not be like that?
Not to my knowledge, anyway.
I have a little black cat. I don't want him to go. Because if he touches anything, die. Because MFS is a little bit twitchy like that. Are there any questions for anyone from the Peanut Gallery? Anyone got any questions for our good friend Fabio? Thank you again, mate. Always love having you pop in, and I appreciate that you always answer. Happy to take a run of my questions. I appreciate that you guys continue to support the stream.
Hey, you were there when we announced it, so...
That's a really good look. Right. Does anyone have any questions for Fabio? While we wait for the questions to come through, how are things like I have to ask PAX? Call it PAX?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus, this is the first time he's gotten it right.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. Can you say it again?
PAX? Aha!
No. We nearly had him.
No, PAX. How's development with PAX? I know that it now works within MFS, correct?
Yeah, MSFS support's been in for quite a while. We recently added the in-flight entertainment page, which just tells you a little bit about your flight, and has some nice things in there as well. You should. It's quite nice.
Is there anything else in the works? How, with regards to, because you guys developed, was it True Windows?
True Glass.
True Glass and True Rain, yes?
Real light.
Oh,
Real
you
light.
tested me. Yeah, real light. Christ, hold on. You tested me there for a second.
So how is the do they come into MFS, or are they not a part of it anymore? Are they not needed?
I don't actually know, but I assume for MSFS it isn't really needed.
Okay.
Only because, let's be real, the rain stuff and the lighting stuff, it seems quite alright in MSFS.
Okay. Are you seeing a lot of uptake in regards to PAX and that now, or?
In what way?
Like, are you seeing now with higher user base within MFS and the like, is there more people taking that up?
Oh yeah, it's definitely an increase for MSFS. There are more users on MSFS than any other simulator.
Yeah, right.
But
And
that's kind of expected as that sim actually starts to mature.
how is Smart Cars going?
Smart Cars 3 is doing great. Let me check how much I can talk about it.
Ooh. Is that been released yet?
No,
Right.
it hasn't. But I can tell you it's spicy.
Here's the scope, everyone. Here's the scoop. We're talking about Smart Cars 3 on the channel. Something new from TFDI breaking live here. I still remember. Hey, Matt.
Yes, I can talk about it. All right, cool.
Ooh. There we go. Okay.
So-
Run us through Smart Cars.
Smart Cars 3, obviously, is the predecessor. Well, not the predecessor. It's the next one to Smart Cars 2. I forget the word.
Successor.
And successor. That's the one. Thank you, Matt. We've made quite a few changes. Smart Cars 2 only ran on PHP 5.
Okay.
PHP VMS 5, and that is now quite old. So what we've decided to do with Smart Cars 3 is instead of just writing a script and saying good luck to anyone who wants to use anything else, what we've actually done is take all the calls that Smart Cars needs to make
saying,
to...
You got a bit of a broken website.
That's not us, that's Firefox, so...
There you go.
Well, yeah. Like, that's not my problem. Yeah, so we've taken every call that Smart Cars needs to make to your VA, and we've made that documented publicly. So anyone can write scripts for PHP VMS 7, for example, although we're natively supporting that. If they're writing their own system, they'll have access to API documentation, so developers will have free reign to write their own platform, pretty much.
What you're saying is that TFDI is gonna hook up Aussiesix Virtual, and we're gonna have Smart Cars 3, yeah?
Whoa! When what? This was not in the script. Hold
No,
on.
it wasn't. No. Come on, you should know by now. I like to throw things into the chaos.
Well, listen, mate. I got a
You
very
know that
specific.
James likes to go off script.
I was gonna say I got a very specific script, and I got a slip of payment through. All right, I don't know off script, you know.
So that's a virtual airline thing. Yes. So Smart Cars allow it's an automatic reporting tool that records data from the sim, and then it records when a flight starts, when it lands, on blocks, off blocks. It records other data as well. If I bring it back up, hang on 1 second. Out of it. Bad James.
Say data with.
What's that?
You say data with.
Data.
Yeah, no.
The Australian way.
Yeah,
Data.
the Australian one.
Yeah, Blake. Yeah, data.
How's that whole situation? Are you in Australia now? Or?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I've been back now. It'll be 2 years in October.
Alright, I don't know whether you're still limboing or not.
No, definitely. Live back in Australia. I'd like to go back to the Middle East, but my life says otherwise. Not wife, life. So it records things like total hours, total flights, average landing rate, information like that. ACARS, so flight data, ACARS, takes events, pre-flight started, flying
Can I just
offline.
interrupt real quick?
Yes.
Ranking Anthony Albanese will be shown sworn as Australia's 31st Prime Minister.
Has he already succeeded?
I think there's no chance of.
Oh,
What's his name anyway?
hang on.
ABC is projecting Labor's defeated Scott Morrison.
Yeah.
7 News Australia just posted.
Ooh, hang on. Here it is. So, sorry, Fabio. There's something that happens once every while here in Australia. It's called an election, and looks like we have a result already. Anthony Albanese to become next Prime Minister as Teal independents take safe Liberal seats. Well, cop that. We have a Labor government.
I think it still seems very early to call with only 47% of the vote counted.
Yeah, but what's the spread? So you've got, well, they're currently 46.8%, 72 seats in favour, and so what? They've got to try and find 4 independents to cross the floor. It's not. I think that's very easy for them because the Greens will cross the floor, and then when the full count comes out, the Greens will be like, oh, we don't have any seats. Anyway. Yeah, smart cars. Smart Cars 3, so do we have a release date on that? Can I ask that question?
You're funny. Come on, you should know the gist by now.
You should know that I will always ask the hard-hitting questions. Just call me David Kosh.
You should know that I will never give release dates until until I know them.
You and I, we need to have an NDA discussion.
Have you got an NDA signed?
If you provide one, I'll sign it.
Hmm.
There you go. That's how you do business, right here on YouTube in front of live people. There are now how many people do we have in the chat? We have 5 viewers apparently, according to that. 5 people are witness to that NDA discussion. I see. It's good business. I'll stop.
Good for business, yeah.
I second that motion.
TFDI, we love them to bits. They support the channel a great deal. We've given away copies of 717s, packs. There's something else that we used to give away from you guys.
Smart Cars Premium?
Yeah, I don't think we've ever given that away.
I think you did in your 24. You gave something away in your 24 hours.
That was packs. We gave away.
You had 2 copies, wasn't it?
We gave away 2 copies of packs and the 717. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I still remember.
Then you did one later on, because I won the packs.
Oh, there you go. So, you would be perfect to fix at the hard, Aussiesix, of course. Technically a Labour-led coalition. Yeah, agreed. They're going to need them, independent who are greeny climate change types, right? Yep. Question for Fabio. How much are you able to reuse from one aircraft to another, or do these complex aircraft generally need to be built from the ground up? Good question.
That's a really good question. So the case would normally be that you can take a base and then build from there. The problem was the 717 wasn't built with that ideology in mind because it was like 6 years ago. So we did actually have to start from the ground up. We've made an out of simulator tool which simulates a simulator without us having to actually have the simulator running, which also means we started before a model was ready. Which is how we are so far ahead without the model and painting and texturing being anywhere near done. Although model I think is mostly done at this point.
Oh really?
I think so. Let me check again what I can.
Yeah, I can see there was. What was I going to say?
Yeah, we're starting on the freighter model of the MD-11 now.
You heard it here. Is that public news yet?
Yeah, spring 2022.
Fuck.
You gotta keep up with our blog, man. Come on,
I try to, in my ever busy life. But
there you go. I've sent you another link.
Ooh, I like links. Is this my NDA agreement?
You wish. I don't have that power.
I really do wish. NDA to disclose nothing. It's Aussiesix After Dark. If you don't know what that means, it means we're pretty loose and we have a bit of fun. And Fabio always turns up at Aussiesix After Dark.
It's my active hours.
We have packs. Let's see. Packs. I always want to give this a try. I've never had the copy. I'm pretty sure I ended up giving my copy away in the 24 hours.
You don't have a copy?
No.
What?
No, I don't.
I think, no, you know what? Someone else won it on the 24-hour stream, but then they already had it, or they said they would never use it. So we redrew it, and I ended up winning it.
Yes.
What the hell? Hold on. I need to message someone.
Streamer privileges.
What? I will be... Hang on. I'll call this out. I'm going to call this out. If TFDI were to give me...
I worry when James calls things out.
No. If TFDI would give me a copy of PAX, I would give one away at my own cost because I pay that shit forward. I've done it before. So, yeah. I would... Streamer privilege, yes, but I'd pay it forward as well.
I sent a message. I'll see what I can do.
PAX has grown into a staple for many streamers, and we recently spent several months working on an update to keep it fresh. The update has released on the 28th of April and had some pretty exciting new features. We've added an improved start flight experience, namely via the aircraft cabin preview. Oh, that's cool. Now, while starting your flight, you can get a better look at the cabin and seating layout. The aircraft begins to fill up in real time as you... Will this integrate with things like the Fenix?
Not quite. What do you mean? What does the Fenix have that I don't know about?
Well, like, say the loading profile or things like that.
If you have that in SimBrief, yeah.
Oh, so SimBrief works with PAX?
Yeah.
And then PAX, well, then SimBrief talks to the aircraft as well? Obviously.
Yeah, like if the Fenix takes from the SimBrief flight plan, then yeah.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, nice.
So yeah, then they're all linked by SimBrief in this case.
And then you got IFE with Jetstream Radio. Nice. Smartcast 3 is coming. If PAX interests you, head over to pax.online to learn more. If you want to get your hands on PAX, use discount code Aussiesix to get 20% off your PAX order.
No longer available.
Ah, shit.
Oh wait, no, it is available. Hold on, you've got 10 days. Never mind.
What, for the Aussiesix code for 20% off?
Wait, what? No, PAX 10. God. Yeah, hold on. Let me rewind. Say it again.
If PAX interests you, head over.
This is why Fabio stays away for a couple of months.
Yeah.
Because he has to be ready for James's bullshit.
Right, sorry. Can we just roll that one more time?
Yeah.
I need to...
I'll do it right. If PAX interests you, head over to pax.online to learn more. If you want to use your if you want to get your hands on PAX, use discount code PAX10 to get 10% off your PAX order. Code valid until 31st of May 2022. Aussiesix approves. There you go.
He does approve.
Yes.
I thought you were going to say your code again. I was ready.
Aussiesix 20.
No longer available.
Ah, it was available and then it wasn't.
For about 2 milliseconds, it was a thing that people could use.
Yeah. MD11, our MD11 working diligently. Very nice. That's in P3D.
That is in P3D.
Have you got a? I have to ask this question before someone else gets into asking him. Is there a paint kit available prior to release?
There likely will be. I don't see why not.
Just for the record, I don't ask these questions ever.
No, but you want them asked.
Not particularly. Because I feel like it's the same as release dates. The thing that bothers me is when certain repainters get paint kits before everyone else.
No,
you know,
see,
because I like to paint things.
I think the only person that has it earlier than anyone else is the people that work for us, for obvious reasons. Because I'm sure as James looked at that, he saw the PBR on the tail in P3D.
Yes.
So obviously you can understand where it's coming from.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's do some. I just gotta quickly grab the weather first. Punk this. 1021.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to code this tablet at some point.
Yep, because it is now a staple created by... Who created it? You guys did.
Yeah, we did. We were the first to have a tablet.
Yep. Now you gotta improve.
We do, and from my understanding, I think I'm gonna be the one to write it. So
you heard it first here, folks. If Fabio doesn't get it right, we're all screwed.
Will it have a browser that we can go to websites of ill repute with?
It's funny you say that. I think the tablet will essentially be a browser.
So, interesting thing is, Matt likes to order Uber Eats from the tablet when he's flying.
I did that. I did that once with the A320.
That's pretty good. You know what? I'll see if I can get Uber Eats on the tablet. Just sneak it in.
Yeah, please. Hashtag blame Fabio.
No, not already.
Well, Fabio, thank you very much for your time, mate. I love that you're always willing to come in here. You're always willing to have a chat. I know I stir the pot a little bit, but again, thanks always goes out to Josh, Colin, yourself, and everyone else at TFTI that help support the stream. It's very much appreciated over the time, and look forward to seeing your next creation whenever that becomes available, and hopefully it is sooner rather than later, I hope, but no pressure, and I know you guys will release a day one box office hit.
Yeah. I mean, let's just say I think 2023 will be an interesting year. Anyway, bye.
Well then. Doesn't mean that.
Well, there you go.
He could. Hey, 2023, they could be releasing my fucker 100. You never know. Hardcore, it's been fun, but today was my last day of annual leave, and I have an overnight duty tomorrow, and it's nearly 12:30 local in New Zealand. Hardcore, thank you very much for coming back. I haven't seen you for a while. It's great to have you back. That you've come across to YouTube. Well, and this is me assuming that it is who you are. Thank you for coming across to YouTube and joining in the chat tonight, mate. Happy flighting, and have a good night's sleep. Rightio, so we're gonna get down. I'm yelling timber.
James,
huh?
There's no chance you're getting a fucker 100 in 2023. Don't get your hopes up.
How did he sneak back in here without a noise?
He's a mod.
I didn't hear him come back in.
He's not a mod, no. He's a VIP.
Oh,
No, but he snuck back in without Discord making a noise. I didn't hear it.
Have you got streamer mode enabled?
No.
Hey, maybe it's not a fucking 100. Maybe it's fucking 70. No, I'll stop now. I'll stop. Alrighty, top of the descent is coming up. Check this. Enter. I did. Did I? What? Be back again.
He sent a message.
Right, so we're all good. We're 15 nautical miles for top of the sand. Everything looking fine. We'll quickly brief. Oh, actually, we'll do the performance figures quickly. Runway 22. We're going to refresh the meta. Apply the meta. Landing weight. Yeah, landing weight. So we're currently 63,900. 63,900. We got what's our fuel? Fuel at the moment is 4.3 with 400 kilos, so that makes kilos. So take that 63, 65. Auto right. Up. Or thrust on. What is this not?
You have to select the conditions up top.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Dry, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
So probably.
Dry.
No foreplay needed. What?
You shouldn't know about that, my friend.
Hey, he's 18.
Haram. Right, we're going to medium break again.
Yeah, but at least it's not weird anymore.
Yeah, that's just true. Right. Let's clean up. Sent. Right.
Fuck, it's a hot night here.
I have the heater on. It's windy and raining here.
It's 28 degrees.
Bloody Perth.
A beautiful day today, actually. Went down to the Aero Club open day today.
Dead. Stenstead. So, we...
An Emirates destination.
This is an Emirates just... Can't wait for PMDG to release their 777.
I was just about to say, imagine when PMDG release their 777, it's going to be all that James flies.
Wow.
Nothing but Emirates.
Oh, Emirates.
That's his
Someone
favorite.
else
Emirates 777-300, yeah.
You remember that,
Someone
Matthew?
else?
I'm not gonna lie.
Someone else?
my
What'd you say?
favourite plane.
I'm not gonna say
It-
it. Stream.
What, someone else's favorite plane?
It's my favourite plane as well.
Yeah, it's a good one. And I really hope they release the 200ER first this time.
Nah, 300 yeah, first.
No, they'll probably do the PMDG thing and have it come out last.
They'll
Yeah,
probably
probably.
release the 200
It'll be the
first.
200 LR, and they'll make the other, they'll do the same way. They'll make it that you need the LR to have the 300 ER, just to force you to buy it.
Alright, where's me chart list?
How did Matt end up in front of me?
Because he flew from Porto.
I flew from Porto, but I also have a thing called Auto Cruise, where I can increase my sim rate.
Okay, so let's do some approach briefings quickly before the peanut gallery continues. We're heading for waypoint Tetlu at flight 190, descending inbound Vaton to Brookmans Park, BPK. We're MSA 2100 heading for Barkway. Going to do a U-turn into Laurel.
My plane's not doing that for some reason. It's kind of just.
Is this briefing going to take 40 minutes as well?
Wow.
Is your plane doing that? Because mine's doing something else.
No, it looks
No,
like
mine's
it's going
doing
straight to
something
Barkway then around. From Laurel, going to Barkway, coming around the corner, and then we're going to go on the ILS. Down the ILS. Going to do the, that's the wrong channel. 110.5222 on the heading. Missed approach, outbound 222, 3.1 DME, turning right, 8 DME Barkway on the inbound 335 radial, and then went through a hole at Barkway.
Aussiesix, where are you on Volanta? I don't see you. I don't see you in the sim for that matter either.
I am at the cross waypoint Tetlu. You're literally behind me.
You're right behind him on
Oh, there you
plane.
are. Okay, yeah.
Alrighty. Get rid of the music. Gonna bring up the sound.
Evacuate the dance floor.
Evacuate the dance floor. I'm
You have to evacuate the
affected
dance
by
floor
your
because there was a
sound.
motor on there.
It goes on. Get rid of some of these things because I need to be able to visually see in the circuit area.
Visually see, that's redundant.
Unobscured sight, shall I say.
I'd like to tastefully taste things too, and visually see, and orally hear. You know.
Orally hear, Matthew, eh?
Yeah, A-U-R, orally. Not O-R-A.
Sure, that's what you meant.
Thanks for clarifying.
Yes, been clarifying it.
Yeah, there's a difference between orally and orally.
Exclamation mark lurking going. UAE, I pray. The 200 LR will be first, and you'll make it. You'll like it that way. 2023 will be such an interesting year visually see as opposed to visually tasting. Yes.
There you go. See?
Kilo 10 Mike is in the house. Holy fuck, how you going? Fuck this bloke. Hello. No, not. You know. 50% of the vote is being counted so far.
See what happens when you stream. People come.
When you don't get recognised. What do you mean you don't get recognised?
See what happens when you stream, people come. Yeah. Your own advice, Oscarilla.
Yeah, well, not my fault. My hard drive shattered itself.
Sounds like a you problem.
It sounds like you from that your sim is shit.
I am fantastic, mate. What's the news down at Whiskey 2? Apparently there's Dory down there. I know who you are, Fabio. I didn't have the chat up. Oh, and he has subscribed to the channel. Thank you. What is that show?
Do you often have trouble getting the chat up, James?
He is getting pretty old.
Hey, it is Aussiesix After Dark.
It is. Yes, it is. I forgot to subscribe. That's fine. Thank you very much. Busy down there? Why? What's going on down there? Chopping up aircraft yet? Yo, Matt, not cool.
Reminds me of that Super Wog episode they just released.
Super Wog released an episode?
Yeah,
They release stuff about as often as I stream.
It's funny, you should watch it.
Holy crap, it's 10:30 already.
Yep.
Holy
I told you
boys.
this flight is registered for 2 hours and 45 minutes when he announced that. I was like, what the hell?
Time to ban Matt from getting paint kits for that joke alone.
Oh.
That is one way to kill a man's. Good to see the Samoa livery IRL. Oh, is it down there, is it? Oh, hang on. Samoa? Which one?
A337 that's going to Rex.
What?
There's a Samoan 737 that's going to Rex.
Picture in Discord somewhere?
I will find the Instagram post. Hang on.
Cheers, cuz.
Come on, Oscarilla, you were meant to have these things prepared for the stream.
Yeah, you said you were prepared. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. My name is Barja. Like and subscribe. You'll put it in the Discordo. No worries. Good to have you back, bud. Hope you're doing well. Hope life is okay. Life is good. Life is great. Know that saying? I don't.
They're actually leasing it to Rex, my bad.
They must, but probably short term, maybe
Right.
6 months or so.
'Cause
Is it
apparently
at least
they've
dry
They don't have
lease?
enough money to buy things.
Sorry?
Brex doesn't have enough money to buy things. They've got to ask the government for money.
Paternal shark. In there now. Let's have a look. Busiest my Discord channel's been in a while. Oh, that thing.
Moist. Wasn't that did it actually, is this the same one that was like a Neos aircraft that was
No, this is
painted in
a
that livery?
different one because this has got. Look at the detail under the tail. That wasn't there in the last one.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, those stairs used to belong to Eric here. That's right.
Moist, jeez.
Well, you know. If Vanuatu is on a bit of a moist lease too at the moment.
Aren't there 737s Qantas?
They're now boats. Yeah, 737s. They're
Who?
now boats.
Am I missing something?
Matthew, can you share the picture of the air van?
Oh, Evan. Yeah. Hang on a sec.
Okay, so we're not going to Laurel. We're just going to Barkbane going around the corner. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at the initial approaches too. It's
Oh, look. It's a big airport. And my frames aren't dying because it's a big airport.
Ronald McTrump.
Yeah. I love how people come up with Kuckendall, 69. Yeah, right. All
Is
right,
that the
mate.
floods?
Yeah, it's just a little bit flooded
A little bit wet. Is that
In
Vanuatu? In Vanuatu?
in Vanuatu. Yeah.
No, it's actually Brisbane.
I wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
This Cessna 152 seems to be moving very fast. I really should buy it. Oh shit! Yeah. The only reason why I haven't bought any builds Heathrow is because I'm like something with the aero bridges and that it just doesn't sit well with me.
Heathrow a bespoke airport with the world update anyway.
No. Heathrow is one of the ones that you only get with the super deluxe special McHappy meal. MFS version.
Do I get a McDonald's toy with it?
No.
Fuck.
You get a kick in the balls and a donation to the
Wow.
Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation.
Wow. Well, I hope the TCAS works while we're flying around here. That's for sure.
737 it does. I don't know.
Oh, look, where's London? London's calling in the... Well, I don't know. Don't know the lyrics. Hey, look, there's a stadium.
You never do.
Wow. Fuck my chicken shoes. Oh, there's London there.
It's true though.
Hi, Fabio, somewhere down there. There looks to be like an A320 crashing there by the looks of it. Either that or they're on approach to Heathrow.
Or city.
Oh, there's City! London City! All stations, we're diverting to London City. All stations, diverting to London City.
That'd be a fun challenge.
We'll make it happen.
My gear's not coming down. What the fuck?
Man, yeah, because you had that gear override before.
Oh, so I have to manually lower it when I come
How
in.
about you just pull the circuit breaker and reset it?
I'll do an AirAsia, yes.
Wow.
This is what they did.
Everyone ragging on the AirAsia. Honest, never crashed.
Everyone ragging on AirAsia. Well, their planes are white and red.
Those Virgins.
Whoosh, James. Whoosh.
Where the fuck is the gear thing?
Oh wow, James, you caught up with me real fast.
Did I?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I hope you don't open the door.
No, Jack's behind you. What? Oh.
No, he's in front of me.
Ooh.
Jack's way in front.
What's your speed?
250.
Oh, we're slowing down.
Oh well, we can see a demonstration of a manual gear extend on Phoenix.
Who, me?
Maybe you should land gear up.
Wow.
Do a belly landing, Oz.
I don't know how
He's
MFS
fast as
will
fuck,
handle
boy.
that.
Well, that's why I'm wondering. Maybe just do a belly landing and let's see what happens.
In true English style, there are
I don't know where
big
the,
black clouds everywhere.
I don't know where
Oh.
the circuit breaker is for that.
Bob's probably going to spit chips and go, oh, don't get ice because you'll fall out of the sky.
That was
In saying that, I probably...
That happened to me when MFS was still in alpha.
yeah.
Because I just saw a picture of it in the Discord. I was buzzing around Melbourne in the 7.4 and completely forgot about ice, and then the plane just fell out of the sky.
I can't find the gear.
Can't find the
So-
gear extension.
Isn't the manual gear extension just behind the
I
pedestal?
know exactly where it is, but
Right
I can't find
there.
the circuit breaker to see if I can reset it.
Actually, that doesn't
Oh.
work. Manual gear extension does not work.
Oh well.
Yeah, it does.
Looks
if
like
you
a belly landing
go to
for
the
Oscar
back,
Alarm.
go to the back, and you
Oh.
flip. But I haven't got past far that because I don't want to drop it yet.
I was gonna say, surely if they did all those circuit breakers, they're not gonna skip out on something like the manual gear extension.
That's true. Oz the human guinea pig.
Well, it's a good thing he's at the back of the pack, because it means everyone else can land before he belly lands and takes up the runway.
I'll see. Hopefully it drops as the gravity works. The gravity works in the sim.
Could take about 3 minutes, I think.
Anyone got a POH?
No?
The what?
POH.
What's that?
Pilot Operating Handbook.
Ah.
Come on, James.
They're called the Flight Crew Training Manual, but you know, whatever.
Oh, sorry, Airbus is.
No, it's the standard terminology. You got a Flight Crew Training Manual, Flight Crew Operating Manual, FCOM, and
FCOMs and the QRF.
the QRH, yeah.
Alright, the VNAV in this thing is so nicely accurate too.
You know what I'm noticing though, James? What have you? You don't have frame rate counter, do you?
No.
We'll have to turn that on Steam for you.
Mine's at 65.
You're 65.
Yep.
Jesus. I lock my frames at 30 though, and they are sitting at
In the
30,
Steam
like even
counter,
overflying Heathrow and.
I haven't installed the world update yet.
If you shift tab to bring up the Steam overlay, and in settings down the bottom, and then go in game, and then it's got in-game FPS counter. It's on the left-hand side, halfway down.
It's 17 frames.
I think it's the actual aircraft, because the 737's buttery smooth.
Yeah.
But I've got higher setting. I presume than you as well. I haven't really touched.
Yeah, what, in the sim? Yeah, you can bring a lot of them down. Like, you can put a lot of the settings onto high rather than ultra, and not notice any difference in the sim.
Okay.
I honestly think it's toolbar pushback.
Correct.
Possibly.
As soon as I got rid of that, everything went. So I was having.
Yeah, they just
disappeared.
need to do an update. It's gone haywire since sim
He
update
hit-
9.
Yeah, he hasn't done an update to it since the pre-planned pushback update, which was I think around sim update 7 or 8. So yeah,
One of
it
the,
wouldn't
big
surprise me
streams I
with
used.
yeah, it wouldn't surprise me with sim update 9 that it's broken something.
Do you reckon if I get rid of better pushback, I should be shooting in the frames?
Yeah, it's what quite a lot of people have done as well. I had a massive memory leak flying to Madeira yesterday, and I couldn't land. It was that stuttering. I did the same thing today without pushback, and I landed fine.
Would that be kernel base?
Probably not. There's a player off to my left. His name is Gonk Gonk Gonk.
Yeah, I saw that. Gonk. Gonk.
Gonk. Gonk droids are the best.
Like 5,000.
Gonk.
Man, I really wish there was a key command to turn off tags.
Yep.
Especially here. Like, I can see like at least 10, 12 other people.
Wait up.
You see the guy on the ground at Stansted? What his name is? Instead of Speed Bird 001,
Oh,
he's got
Speed
Speed Pig 001.
Yeah. How come I cannot see Dan on TCAS? Like, surely I should be able to see Dan on TCAS.
Is it on all?
TCAS
Not
doesn't
above?
work with Microsoft.
Oh, does it?
It does.
I've seen it work in the fly-by-wire.
It works in the 737.
Yeah, but does it work
It's not
here?
on, James.
What?
It's auto. You've got it on. The little top dial.
Didn't do anything. you people. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Maybe it's a VATSIM thing it works on.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not Microsoft traffic. It's only like FATSIM.
Oh damn. Catch Dane. The
Have you got the world update installed for UK?
Yes,
Yeah,
he does.
how do you know?
Remember we were flying around London that time, and it all looked shit.
Yeah.
And then we found out that you
But-
have to manually install the world updates.
But also remember that I cracked the shits and uninstalled them.
Oh,
in the
that's
first
true.
place, though.
You did.
I don't have it installed, but anyway.
Because I'm in an old Boeing, I need the ILS frequency.
110.5 on heading 22, course 2.
Minimum is 548 barrel.
1105. It's already got that in there.
Chart open on the screen.
22.
So the next flight we'll do will be Brisbane to Sydney.
Mackay?
All against?
You got fly Tampa?
Yes.
Yeah, Sydney would be nice to fly into at night.
Oh, would you like to
Unless
fly a
they're
plane at
using
night?
3-4. What runway are they using? 16. It's departures only. It's not even curfew yet. I've been using 07 all afternoon. Sam's back.
Yes, he is. Hi, Sam.
Jack says, "Wow, what a slammer!"
Oh, no, I was talking about my mother.
Wow.
My mother.
Approach VREF not selected. I should probably do that.
What help? Seven. What speed are you, Dan?
I'm slowing right down now for the approach, but I'm 190 now, going down to 1.
Right, maybe a little bit slower than you then. Traffic Stansted, I'm stuck behind a Kiwi. Number 2. How's your streams going, Dan? You still streaming or?
I pretty much stopped, eh?
Yeah, right.
I would love to get back into it, but I mean, with job just like in and out at the moment, it's weird.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Don't we all?
Also, it was fine when I wasn't as busy, but when I started touring again, I'd come back and I'd have no views, and then I get them back up again. I go on tour and lose them again.
Yeah. Yep. No, that. I know that very well. What can I use for VATSIM traffic AIG?
If you kindly up that, you will see
AIG
your
is
files.
Sorry?
AIG traffic's awesome.
And a certain person is now doing updates for AIG. Does everyone know that?
a certain person.
Hmm.
Who?
Starts with a B.
That's with a T.
Oh.
Who, me? Couldn't be. Then who? Yeah, it's me.
Freeware Bob. Because we cheapskate.
Oh, British Avgeek. Yeah, his is the one that I had first, and then I decided to make my own.
Glide
Wait,
slope.
what are you making your own?
My own VMR file for AIG for model matching.
Stansted Center is the freeware one from flightsim.to.
Because we cheapskate.
No, because it's the best one out there. Same with Alicante. Like, I know they released the payware one, but like that freeware one's just as good. No, you didn't? Nice. Which ones did you get? Yeah, actually, you bought. Was it you that bought the same as the ones that I have? Or was it you, Osgorilla?
He did tell you that.
Yeah.
He said it the other day.
Alright, I am trying to lower my gear. Let's see how
Free Alicante is POG. Very good. T-Flight. Nice. Yeah, I think that's the one I've got.
For a manual extension, you may have left it a bit late, Oz.
Yeah,
It's coming down.
that's what she said.
Alright, I'm vacating.
Roger.
I got some. I timed this perfectly, even though I used acceleration. I slotted in nicely between James and Oz, and that's not a euphemism.
Hey,
It's a little bit bumpy coming in, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
I might just leave the autopilot in. Tank AIG, I want to hear more.
Did I not send it to you, Bob?
500.
yeah,
Landing gear door's not closed.
I'd love that traffic file if you do you have it on Flight Sim TI?
No, I've just got it in Dropbox.
Oh, right.
Sent a link to. You're gonna need to vacate quickly,
100
James.
above.
Yeah. Oh,
Minimum.
this scenery's nice.
Light slope.
But the ILS is
Slow.
out on the scenery by the looks of it.
Light slope.
What do you mean you excluded,
Light
Bob?
slope.
40, 30, 20. Retard.
Oh! Reverses. And you're braking.
My gear doors are stuck open still.
No, they won't. They won't retract
They will stay open.
because you've got no
What?
hydraulic pumps. You've probably got a hydraulic failure.
Landing gear door's not closed. Max speed 250 knots. Fuel consumption increase. FMS prediction unreliable. Okay.
ECAM memo complete. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the home of the Ryanair.
What livery are you in, Tank?
Ryanair.
In the BBJ model.
No. Passenger one.
Oh, who's that? No, it's Dan.
No, there's someone stuck in the taxiway, eh? I just went right through them.
Oh, this
No.
is a speed peak bloke.
Speed pig.
Fucking speed pig.
Fucking hell, this
Boilers
is
are still up, James.
Yeah, alright. Don't be a spoiler pooper. That's a PMDG model. Where are you? Behind me.
Yep.
Alrighty, brake fan goes on.
Oh, if you when you pop a stand, you can zoom in on the brake fan, and it's actually moving.
Yeah, I saw a video of that today.
It's
Excuse
pretty
me,
cool.
you're on short file. You shouldn't be talking.
Sterile cockpit.
Sterile, and I like the taste.
Necessary? I'm not gonna do the whole thing. It's not really stream appropriate.
You want to get any closer, dude?
Yeah, sure.
In your sun country lizard?
If that's what you want.
No, I don't. Leave me alone.
Prepare to be entered.
No! Haha, you disappeared. Oh, there he is. This scenery is really nice for freeway scenery.
This taxiway is really wobbly.
Yep. But that's because we're not used to seeing that either. Oh, squiggly lines.
In my eye fluid.
I see you there.
Lurking
The
on
periphery,
the periphery of my vision.
Oh, been fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stansted.
Do you need the emergency services horse?
Nah, I can. Unlike Qantas and their hydraulic failures in their Airbus, I can taxi.
His name's not Miles. Miles would put a hole in the ground.
Miles wouldn't even hit the runway, he'd hit the dirt next to it.
Wow. Hey, I just realised this is the normal streaming time that I used to have overseas. Yeah.
Wait, I'm not allowed to park at the terminal.
Why?
Because I'm Ryanair.
Oh, Ryanair.
Well, so am I then.
I gotta park on this side. Why are you Ryanair A320?
I'm allowed a motion A320 with the Ryanair call sign. Thank you very much.
Blasphemy.
Do they use a Ryanair?
Nicky Lauda would be rolling in his grave.
He would be.
That's what it said on the flight radar anyway.
Oh. Scenery's so nice. And it's freeware. Like, what the truck?
Bloom, 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 bloom.
That's hilarious. You've got a GPU stuck to the front of your plane.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Have you got one? Have you got yours connected though?
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be why.
Are we doing a flight?
Yes.
You're in the right livery.
That's alright.
What is the route?
Hey Jack, I hope you like sharing stands. I'm gonna get nice and cozy with you.
Minus 491. That's a good positive landing.
So the BA gets the aero bridge, and EasyJet can have the steps.
Isn't it? I'd like to know what gate Emirates use.
One with an aero bridge, probably.
Hey, speed peak moved.
Speed peak moved, eh?
Freebird. One thing I like is the slope runways.
Yeah, it sounds like a nice thing, I guess so. Apparently this is a miles gate because it's Jet 2 all the way. How
Down
wonderful.
in Brisbane, I need to install the seat.
Oh, yalla. Alright, APU is available. We can cut 1 and 2. Hey, cat. Wait for 10% on the N1. You have ruined my immersion. How? Why? How will I ruin your immersion? This is actually how it happens. Company message.
Are we doing the flight, the next flight on VATSIM?
Yes.
Okay, so
Speed
everyone
ping's the
remember
party.
to turn multiplayer
Beware
off.
off.
Group
Hi,
only.
Speedy.
He should change his name to Bush Pig. Right. Right. So bring up the click that one. Arrived. Commence deboard. Yes.
I just say I think I've fallen in love with this plane.
What's that?
I think this plane is my new favourite to fly around in.
Oh yeah. It's you know, and it can only get better with the
Updates
yeah.
and AAEs and chocolate.
There is an update due tonight too.
Is it?
Yeah.
For what?
They're just doing minor fixes.
Interesting. Why is the bolt door not open? Bolt door doesn't open.
It's shy. It doesn't want to show off its insides.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here comes Oz Gorilla.
In my broken A320.
Lufthansa.
So one thing I don't like about multiplayer, I think that'll match you right.
Yeah, because it looks like it's pulling random models from AIG.
My landing rate -177.
Unless you have the liveries installed by the looks, because you guys have all shown up in the right livery.
Well, yeah, if you have the same liveries installed, yeah, it will show the right ones.
James Urin in a Spirit Wing, so
Oh, very. Oz Gorilla's entering there.
Moment. Yeah, that was.
I don't see. He's not on my screen. He is invisible on my screen.
Oh, you are inserted. Right.
Oh, I'm just like every other Australian politician.
Wow. Let's go to flight done. Yes. See how this will cope going from the Fenix to the PMDG. Realize I'm still.
Hey guys. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah.
That's James's new favorite saying.
Been my long-term saying. Also, feel free to subscribe through Discord to the community. $5 a month.
Can't wait until there's YouTube membership so I can subscribe for $1.49 a month.
Well, actually, it's not $1.49. It's whatever I said. Creators have the ability to change their thing.
You know, the thing is, you're going to get 70% of it.
Yeah, where at the moment I get nearly 100%.
Well, this is the thing, this is what sort of made me look at the Discord memberships, because we get 100% of that money. There's no cut taken out of that.
What do I want?
Target here.
So I have to turn off.
Yeah.
Whether
Where are we starting in Brisbane or Sydney?
starting at
Brisbane.
Brisbane.
Come on, yalla, bro, yalla. Answer is just AAA. Yeah, it is. Gosh, triple. You restart your sim.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes, because I had to install the airport.
I don't like the way it does this, but anyway. Whatevs, do that. Thank you. Let's do some pre-flight planning. New flight. What's the flight number? Why does Flight Radar kick me out all the time?
That's really annoying me.
Yeah. Like, that's just really... Departures. Load early departures. What was the last flight to Sydney? Well, Virgin, it was 986. Don't take my number. Oz 986. We're going from BBN SSY. What's the weather like in Sydney? Do I need to carry an alternate?
Probably not. It is raining, but I don't. It's not like
Oh,
not like you're gonna have to divert.
BH VBY. What's the cell call? DRBF, isn't it? Is that right?
Oh.
I got this off the top of my head. I am gonna run the rings around people.
What do people use for
PRBF. I've
use
got
for
no
the
life.
Freight 7 version on the SimBrief profile?
What's that?
What SimBrief profile do you use for the Freight 737?
Just use the normal one. Just to make sure you put 0 packs. I looked into it. Apparently, the weights are all the same.
Oh, you should get the A320 Fenix profile on their Discord. It's a lot better than the default one, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt's in it. Hey, what's going on?
Well, that's a nice frame rate.
22 frames.
Microsoft PowerPoint simulator.
How can I have a 2080 Ti and a what is it 990K fucking thing i9. Like, how am I getting that shit frame?
Have you changed everything to prefer max performance in your NVIDIA control panel?
Huh?
That might help.
Last time I changed anything in the NVIDIA control panel, it caused severe problems with
not
MFS.
Not the program specific one, just in general.
Even then.
Wow. Okay. I don't have that problem.
All the rectile.
Because you're
You
younger.
get it when you're older.
We made the same joke in a different way.
This is ageism.
No, it's called Age of Empires. So I have to export the flight plan, don't I? Still.
Don't be lazy,
yes.
just put it in yourself.
Nah, fuck.
It's like 3 waypoints.
Right. Okay, let's get into this. Let's see if I haven't flown this thing since I've installed it.
VP lot.
Those trees are way too large. Yeah, fuck yeah, they are. All right. Let's go for. That.
I need a pre-file. Shit. Back to sim. Oh, I didn't select no players. Oh, fuck.
Well done.
Yeah, I just had to exit and do the same. Where are you guys all at?
DO's terminal.
I'm at the international.
technically the cargo ramp.
Ah. You're in the Qantas freight zone.
You're.
Big pond.
I forgot to install the toll freight one.
I am so out of date with VPILE, that's not... Pre-file. That is sim. I have not flown on the VAT sim.
I think I haven't flown the VAT sim network since the start of the year.
Apparently my VATsim.net doesn't work.
Matt James Panda VAT sim? Question mark?
Three. Oh, just next.
Did you uninstall Toolbar?
Oh.
Fuck my chicken strips.
Which way? PRBF. Close. We're on the VATsim network. Right. Right. Port. Go.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, I gotta double check the button. Button.
Button. O to button.
No, not the button. I need to change device.
Is there a hole in your button?
What's a standard flight plan in Sydney?
Oh, to Sydney.
Yeah, to Sydney.
Thaneg, so Sierra Alpha November Echo Golf. Hotel 91. Corky. Charlie Oscar Romeo Kilo Yankee. Hotel 12. ESAT. Tango Echo Sierra.
Thank you.
Obviously the election is pretty obvious who's going to win, so go bye.
Sam's trying to install AIG. It's just taking a while. What percentage copied over, Sam?
Louis, hello mate.
In your budget,
Jesus.
Oh god.
I'll tell you now that there is a person in this family. There is a person in this family that has been singing that song relentlessly, and I'm glad that they're in another state tonight. I'm surprised she hasn't popped in.
That when she sends voice notes now, I don't listen to them for fear that she's going to sing that.
Alright, is there no tablet in this thing?
No, not yet.
Oh, for fuck.
Have a cry.
The violin out.
Back to marketing. Bit of run from Rupert Murdoch. He hasn't got...
Traffic out just 812, he's down in for 819 up, and that's the French Brisbane.
Load. Wait,
Get some food, I'll be right back.
Ooh, that's different.
Yeah, I told you the lights cut out like that. I like it.
Like it. Apparently we have. Alrighty. There's a hole in your budget. Fuck, Oz Gorilla.
Don't start.
Jesus Christ. Kill him. I'm a little bit out of whack with. Right.
And 55%.
Oh, wow, I did not realize it was 1 a.m. here
Where?
Oh yeah.
in
New
New
Zealand.
Zealand.
Oh. Vivian? That's what happens when you're having fun, mate. Why does that not work? Why does that not work?
What?
The PMDG flight plan goes MFS community PMDG aircraft config flight plans, yes?
Nope.
Where does it go?
One of 4 places.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So if it's, well, wherever your FS 2020 is installed, then Steam Apps, Common, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Common, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Packages, PMDG Aircraft 737. There's nothing in that folder.
If it's based on
there's no
boarding,
PMDG.
crop def, there's no PMDG.
Okay, what about users, like your app data?
Hang on, sorry,
Because this is, I had to add this one.
System, users, games, app data,
roaming,
yes.
and then the same thing. Microsoft Flight Simulator, packages, PMDG Aircraft 737.
Packages, PMDG 737, work,
and then flight plans.
like that. Okay, close that, let's see. Aha! Look at that. Voz.
Oh, my last honey.
Mate, if you play that song once more in this channel, I'm gonna kick your backside.
I didn't play any of the song.
I'm warning you, you play that hole in the budget again, kick your ass.
The only hole in my budget is the one that's all in simulator.
If I see that woman
If
again.
you see that woman again, I'll kick her in the face.
Alright. Departure. Left.
Senig.
01 left, Osgorilla.
Ah, fuck your chicken strips.
Is it 0-1 left, is it?
No, there's 19 left. Just recalling an exchange that Osgorilla had with the controllers here once.
Oh. Yes. That one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we though?
Yes, I remember it clearly because Josh got very angry and started yelling down the radio.
Oh well.
I mean, the clip is on my Instagram.
I presume we're going to be using 2.5. That's for...
No, well, 07.
Why? The wind.
Oh, hang on. They swung around. No, the winds. The real winds are 350 at 4. Beyond the 3-4.
Flight radar 24s. They're at 6.
Flight
Where are they
radar
landing
24.
out in IRL anyway?
Nothing because of curfew.
Fuck.
FENIX 320 is fucking very good, mate. Get it. I strongly urge you to get it.
ADSB.16 right says that the wind is 350 at 4 knots.
I will take 3-4 left.
The
That's boring.
You're boring.
Sydney ATIS says variable 5 knots.
That's probably why it's probably swirling.
Yeah. Last time I
Well,
looked
it's-
about 15 minutes ago, it was still on for 07.
Sound like Donkey Kong?
Sure.
I had Donkey Kong. Game Boy Color.
Fucking old people.
Wow. Be right back.
Brisbane traffic, just direct 12 is on file for 1 left Brisbane.
Reserves.
Feels weird to fly the 7-3 again.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I'm like, what is this? Reserves. Final reserves is 0.959. Cost index for the flight is 13. We're climbing 380. Abuncha.
Kombucha.
Flight departure. G goes there, goes 123, 26, 12, 4.
So is there a Sydney airport curfew or something?
Yep.
Yeah, right.
So Sydney Airport from 11 PM till 6 AM. Supposed to be no aircraft arriving and departing unless they're under a certain noise category, which was set in 1980 something. And it doesn't reflect current modern aircraft. Aircraft can land and depart within the shoulder periods. And they must have approval by the local parliamentarian, who for a long time has been the person who has won the election, Mr. Albanese. So the people of Sydney listen to him.
You mean Scope?
Yeah, right.
Gomo is not the member for Sydney, for the area for Kingsford. Anthony Albanese. Okay, so it didn't actually load any wind data. What?
Yeah, don't bother with that. I don't know how that works.
Righto.
One 110.
Sydney Q&A, do you know what?
Q&H.
Yeah, Sydney Q&A. Data link config invalid. Is it because I'm not logged in? Or no, there's no... You can't. Well then. Okay, so we're still in the infancy of this aircraft. Right, okay, get it. Moving on. 380. Is there like a quick way to get this or?
If you hold down the right, if you hold down the button, hold with your mouth, the right mouth. There you go.
What? What? Which button? What about me?
Instead of scrolling, press it with your left click button. Whatever, left mouse click. That's the word I'm
Ah.
and it just zooms up rather than scrolling all the way.
Up in fives. Elder, bomba. No, you don't want to activate. director on.
I am ready.
I've been armed. Sam's joining, so.
You sure this Ridger's on a 400, not a 300?
Sorry?
The person who painted this put this on the 400, which is probably would have been better on the 300, based on a 300 model.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah, I
You
saw
went-
Sam. I'm just waiting for you. Cat, what are you doing?
ScoMo is addressing the people.
He gets what he deserves. Us the poleaxing.
Brisbane traffic, just 912 taxis, Alpha 7 Bravo to Charlie 6 to the Bay. Brisbane.
Are we ready to go? Hi.
Fucking catch up on my phone.
Anyone see the cat's head?
Are we gonna do a Cat 1 approach?
PMDG, do us all a favour. Put in a close all doors button. You've done it on the 777. You've done it on the 74.
If you get rid of the ground trucks, it does it for you.
But there should be a button. Then I go pause.
Oh, I didn't even realise they're in the same livery.
Your push to talk button's the same as your.
Right.
Right, we're all good here. Good. They can come on, pressurize the hydraulics, pedos, constant wing, anti-ice. Cat is. What's that?
Hopefully that's better now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Still not used to the whole scrolling thing like in X-Plane. The touch points are different. Push my favorite button. Cabin crew, seats. Departure, push back. Right, better push back. Plan.
It's not gonna work, I don't think, on the second rotation.
Ye of little faith, my dear.
Cockpit to ground.
This is ground. Stand by.
So, did we decide on an arrival runway in Sydney? Ah,
Boring.
so boring. I'm gonna do a GLS though.
Your current bandwidth is too low to properly stream photogrammetry data.
Hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Unlucky.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Ah.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please
What are
release
you
parking
doing, Cat?
brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing
So you'll
pushback.
probably see a
Start the engines in
a
sequence.
pause here
Yeah, we'll
when
start
you
in the
start pushing
sequence.
back. It'll probably freeze for like 20 seconds.
No pause for me.
Huh.
There it is.
No.
Yep. You get the pause? Still in.
I think I love doing flat one takes off in this thing.
What?
737.
That one.
That's pretty standard in South Wales.
In the 700 you can.
They do it in the 800 as well. Ukraine does it.
Yeah, they do it because they need to get the fuck out of there. My name's Aussiesix, I'm a troll. How nice is the lighting?
Hey mate, if you're cold, you should just go stand in the corner. It's 90 degrees.
When you have children, you can start making jokes like that, alright? Don't cry. I'm worried at this thing.
Oh, I gotta check if I got my push to mute. Nope.
Oh, did I just get kicked out of that thing? Oh.
Wow, I'm not even connected to VATSIM.
Oh, it's Sam joining.
Okay, pushback completed.
Yeah.
Please set your
It,
parking brake.
it can't find model matching for him.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger. Good engine start. Clear to disconnect.
Dumbass.
See you at the side. Have a good flight.
You need to
Holding
switch the
position
gens
waiting for the
over
visual.
before you
Thank
turn
you
the
and
APU
goodbye.
off, twit.
That's just the usual for that.
How nice does that look? Yeah, have they redone some of the sound?
Yes.
That trim
I
wheel
think
sound.
I think the lighting's a lot better in the PMDG than the Phoenix, to be honest.
Are you pushing the
He's
wrong
got
button?
the wrong button this time.
Oh, you reckon? Right.
What livery is that?
Someone else is online too.
My bad.
Brisbane IFR 737 velocity 986 taxis runway 19 left departure to the south. Traffic Brisbane. Alright, Vinny Meow?
Hey, I've got COVID. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he's got the COVID brain, guys.
Oh, great. My charts have decided to stop working.
really need charts.
Oh, that light's weird.
Yeah, because I'm not all that familiar with Brisbane.
Basically, come out of the cul-de-sac and turn left.
And you turn left and you're at the end of the runway, like it's...
Alright, and that would be fine if I was flying conventional passenger airline.
Oh, there you go.
Should have restarted the sim.
No, it's just Brisbane.
Vancouver is shit performance.
It always has been.
I did that flight.
Was
Also,
was that with the
or-
A320 though?
Yeah.
Try it
the
with the 737. I think it's the plane. The 737's been buttery smooth for me everywhere, whereas the 320 is still pretty hard on the frames.
That was funny. I was like watching everything on the screen.
There's no one. Is there anyone on the runway?
Doesn't look like. Also, I don't think the model.
Why is Jack in the same plane as me?
Because he's a jack of all planes.
You're hilarious.
I know.
I think 787.
You're in the right 737 for me. And it has
Yeah, there's-
wheels that work.
There's a lot of
What?
aircraft and liveries that are missing from that model matching. They haven't been converted yet.
Any danger in not growing at granny's pace? Oh, that's what this taxiway's for.
I know what's going
So you're
on.
cutting
Tyler's
around
trying
him.
to call me.
Isn't she supposed to be flying right now?
Probably got to Brisbane.
Oh, I thought she was on a... Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
Gold
tomorrow,
Coast.
isn't it?
Yep.
Back of the clock.
Or 5. That's great. The windscreen wiper actually doesn't do anything.
No.
You should see it in the Phoenix.
The Fenix, it just smears the water on the windscreen.
It's pretty realistic apparently on the 737.
Oh,
I mean,
Qantas. 737.
Overtaking on the right.
Yes, hello Natalia. Yes, I'm still streaming. I started, how long have we been streaming for?
4 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
We have been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes.
Matt, take that right turn now, mate. Otherwise you'll be slow.
What was
Yeah,
that
is there a
of?
reason why you're crawling along at fucking
Yeah, I know. That's why
9 knots, James?
when the overtaking lane.
Oh, sorry.
Overtaking.
Jeez. Hey, what room are you in this time, Natalia? Are you getting? You're getting you're getting closer. Got something, and then the internet.
Brisbane traffic Bluebird 174 lining up runway 1.
Who's in the 75?
I'm not in a 7.5.
There's RFS.
Are you on the Wi-Fi, Natalia? Yeah. I'm streaming, so I'll speak to you in a little bit.
Oh, excuse me. A little bit rainy in Brisbane.
Interesting. It's raining on your screen, but I don't mind.
I need to turn this light down.
Brisbane traffic Bluebird 174 taking off runway 19.
Where's this other light going?
Ho ho ho, that is sexy.
What is it?
Check the screenshots.
How long do you need, Sam?
Oh, wait. I'm happy to wait.
Is that you pushing back?
Wow, Matt just cutting the corner.
100%. I have a rotate speed of 117.
I have a rotate speed of 108. Using flap 1.
Where are we? Those gorilla on the runway?
No,
down the end of the
stop
runway.
there. Alright, Sam's pushed back. So by the time everyone takes off, we should be good. Am I going first? I'm going first.
In your retro livery over there?
Nope.
Livery 2.
That's Jack's goal.
Is it?
James and Matt's behind you. Matt's
Wait,
on the runway already.
hang on. Is Jack on the runway?
No, he's put take.
What?
So Jack's at the holding point. I'm behind him.
And I just took off.
Brisbane traffic, bomber 138, enters and rolls, runway 19 left. Brisbane traffic.
What?
What? What?
What?
Matt's in the RFS livery.
Yeah, bomber 138.
Are you down the... Oh, you're down the midfield.
Hey, Dad. Bustleton.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 45 on behind the pond traffic, runway 19 on the left, Brisbane traffic.
Like how I've loaded in as a 733 and it's put me in the 800.
It probably doesn't have that aircraft in the thing.
Dan's flying as Virgin Blue, Pacific Blue. Cool.
Yeah, Pack Bro. But the question is, Dan, are you PBN or PBI?
Oh. There's a bit of wind. I'm a little bit sideways right now. 25 knots through 2,500.
Yeah, mate, you come call the or you're gonna enter the runway.
Nah, it's not real.
It's not real.
It's no one around. Oh, probably should pull flaps.
Brisbane traffic, Ansett 419, taxiing 19 left. Brisbane traffic.
The lighting effects are just unreal on this, eh?
Ah,
Yeah.
mate, the clouds and all the lights and the rain and everything. It's
Mate,
so
the
good.
The post I just put in the Discord, like I'm frothing at the mouth.
And it's not from the sim.
Yeah, but I think we're all on real time, right? Except Oz.
Yeah,
I really enjoy flying into Sydney at night on this.
It's honestly like they've done their own immersion pack this time. Like it's pretty spot on.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think. Like the 3D clouds make a huge difference. Whereas in P3D it was like 2D clouds and then Active Sky would put in some sort of immersion. It just wasn't the same.
Gorjak.
The other thing, breaking out of the clouds is so good too.
There's a traffic on us 45, taking from a 19 left.
Little jet blaster about to get in the face. Oh, nice. Thank you everyone for coming along and having a bit of fun.
Breaks through at about 11,000.
Hey, at least the camera angle's right in this aircraft.
Mm-hmm. The other thing I really love is how the light on the ground lights up the clouds.
Yes.
So I'm just passing over. There's a gap in the cloud now, but I could see the light on the lower clouds. Just looks so cool.
I can see a plane past to the left.
Oh, dig works.
We got our little convoy heading down to Sydney. There's another little convoy heading up from Melbourne to Ballina. Dan Foster's there.
Osman. Waiting for Oz.
Standard 2 minutes.
2 minutes? I mean like 10 minutes?
Look at the clock.
30 seconds, man. 30 seconds and go. Ooh, it's dark enough that I can see the aircraft in front of me. Just see the lights flashing in the distance.
Brisbane IFR 737 velocity and 96 lining up behind the departing Qantas 7 runway 1 on the left. Brisbane.
Oh yes, I can see you.
Is the toggle button still the
Traffic, Brisbane
Yes.
IFR.
Yep.
Inset 419, holding short 19 left, Brisbane traffic.
I might have to, when we get a proper model matching from somewhere, because AIG hasn't had an update for months now. When we get some proper model matching, I'll have to make some Ansett repaints.
Climbing like a rocket.
United Australia Party has not won any seats, neither has One Nation.
I put them last on my.
Yeah, so did I. But my vote became invalid when I put 4 on there twice.
Hey Matt, are you gonna do any of the Phoenix liveries, the handset that you did for?
I plan to, but it all depends on the paint kit.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like the paint kit's alright, but you never know.
6,500 feet a minute. Thank you very much. 6,700 feet a minute.
So Labor's ahead of Liberal by about 900,000 votes.
All I have to say is you'd hate to be the Liberal Nationals right now, and Scott Morrison, you have lost the campaign because of it, because of him and his actions over the last 3 years.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I had a feeling that if he won, he would have been ousted by his own party too.
N1 heading select Togar.
Yeah, probably. And this is why for the past couple of years I haven't voted, because what's the point in casting a vote when the politicians just do what they want anyway?
V1, rotate.
Away we go. You're up.
Bring out the MDA again.
Another Jetstar repaint for the Phoenix. White livery though.
Is that the Airbus one?
Actually, I don't know if that is the white livery.
There's an Airbus.
A320. No, it's a full Jetstar.com, but the black titles.
Right.
The one that not many of their aircraft were painted in. Just looks weird, a Jetstar livery with CFM engines.
Same with the Qantas one. Leaving the logo light on because I can.
I always leave the logo light on. I like looking at the tail. Although there's not much to see on this aircraft. It just says New South Wales RFS B210.
Right, we're away. We're doing well. We can clean up all the flaps. Good, flaps coming up. And away we go. Look how smooth those gauges are moving, Nick.
Yep. Really nice. You can see like every pixel moving basically.
Look at the volumetric lighting. Look at that.
Cruising traffic, answer 416 departing.
You still got your taxi light on.
Cruising traffic.
Huh? Have you got your taxi light on, or have you got the wheel well lights?
Wheel well.
Okay.
Is that better for you? Oh, look at that.
It's just because the nose wheel light was still on.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Be nice once we get a weather radar.
Be nice once we have GSX.
Do I land 07 or 25?
20 post. Yeah, yep, they can't.
Does anyone know if they're making a Melbourne airport?
Yes.
Yeah, Orbex are. The guy's just on holidays or something.
Well, in February was.
Wasn't that Perth? Though?
No, in Melbourne.
No.
Well, no, Perth. Yeah, the guy was on extended leave. Then they were going in and they were to begin their photography period, Melbourne in March, and then yeah, so Aussiesix is the one doing that. Got the inside scoop there. Fucking, I am the man with the news.
Yeah, nice.
That's me. Heading bug captain. Yeah, what about it? I don't live by the heading bug. When you go and put multiplayer in this Bob, and you get multi-crew, whatever, what do we call share cockpit? Then I'll worry about this because you can go and do it for me. Alright? Oh, look at that. That's really cool, like the cloud effects down there. Come off, Rogue.
Oh, Kenobi comes out next week, and
Oh, does it?
Top Gun too.
Yeah, it's Top Gun.
Don't care about Top Gun. I'll watch Kenobi though.
No.
Matt watching an spin-off Star Wars thing? Did he just say that?
Yeah, he did say
Yeah,
that.
because see, I see that as a true spin-off because it's still got Ewan McGregor as Kenobi. That's why I'll watch it. If they change the actor, I wouldn't watch it.
But they did change the actor of Obi-Wan.
They didn't change the actor for Boba Fett.
Oh, this is true. Well, actually, that's not true either because they did change the actor of Boba Fett.
In the... Yeah, okay, so you're saying that.
But this is what I'm saying to Matt. Like, Obi-Wan Kenobi has changed. Twice.
Yeah, but no. But changing from Alec Guinness to Ewan McGregor, you can't really count that.
Yes, you can.
Because
You can't, but then Boba Fett then.
No, you can't because you couldn't back in 1977 when Star Wars: A New Hope came out. Ewan McGregor couldn't have played Alec Guinness.
But Chancellor
And
Palpatine
this is
did.
what I'm saying. But hang on, this is what I'm saying about Palpatine. That was in cinema one of the smartest decisions to cast then 39-year-old Ian McDiarmid, who is still playing Palpatine now.
Yes.
And you can say Mark Hamill still.
Well, that's not true
yeah.
because he's now been played by Sebastian Stan in the thingy.
No, I'm talking about in the latest Star Wars. Like the movies. Oh, what's the... Dead, unfortunate.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you actually like what you're seeing and want to be a part of the members crew, go to Stream News and click on subscriptions, and you can join a part of the community. Helps further grow this stream and community, giveaways and all that good stuff. And then you get to join group flights like this too.
I'm gonna count next time you stream. I'm gonna count how many times you say don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, but I do that ironically because I'm paying out an old mate.
Because you're a shill.
Wow.
Ooh, turbulence.
Yeah, in the conversation.
I love wing flex.
A320 doesn't have wing flex.
I've proven that wrong.
Proven what?
No,
wrong?
sorry, it was the camera
A320.
moving up and down.
No. A320 doesn't have wing flex. You're wrong.
Wing flex.
It's the air moving.
Wing flex.
It's like when you have a pencil and you wave it between your two fingers. The pencil's not bending. It just looks like that.
I can't tell if Matt's being serious right now.
No, he's not. He's being facetious.
Absolutely taking the piss.
Right. 1101. They've definitely changed the lighting in this aircraft.
Bob knows all about wing flags. All his planes have wing flags.
The 747 is the best at that.
Bob's gonna give me an early access version of the 747.
That's like me saying the TFDI would... No, actually.
I'm not. I know what you're gonna say. Then that's possible.
It's like TFDI saying they're going to give me a Fokker 100.
No, I was gonna say something else then.
Let's go around the grounds, checking the football scores today. We got the Western Bulldogs. They had a good win over the Suns, 19 points. Geelong beat Port Adelaide. Melbourne beat North Melbourne. That was to be expected. St Kilda beat the Crows, and Richmond beat Essendon in the Dreamtime at the G.
That would have been the point in the radio broadcast where I changed stations.
Nobody asked.
That's right, no one asked for the football.
Wow.
Collingwood a free medal tomorrow, James. Who you got?
Ooh, I'd back
Whoever
Freo.
wins.
I'd back Freo to win that.
Hey, who are the Eagles playing?
The Weagles playing the Gold, Greater Western Sydney.
Yeah, that's game's already over.
Yep. 101-1335. They've changed the buttons. Brody's here, everyone. Brody's here. Hello, mate. Chur Cuzzy Chur. What's going on, big fella?
I need to have dinner.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
It's 10 o'clock. Why are you having dinner at 10 o'clock?
Because I've been simming.
Because in Pakistan, they eat late.
Wow.
It's true.
He's not wrong. Those they eat late, they wake up late.
That's me normally.
Working tomorrow, Matt?
Probably a little bit, but not like busy day. I'm hoping that I'll be home for dash cams this week. I missed last
Not
week.
working tomorrow.
Oh, we're getting bumped around up here. Keep the fasten seatbelt sign on, please.
Old man's getting tired.
Hmm. Got that right. But I said I'd do this because I haven't flown it yet, and I need to get it out there in the world.
And you didn't even fly the Aussie jet.
No, because it's not installed.
Wow.
Yes.
I slaved away for hours on that thing.
I could have been a real sellout and flown my private jet.
Oh, we could have all done that. Slaved away for hours. It took me like 10 minutes.
Yes.
Gotta do a long haul in the BB jet, I think.
Yeah, I really want to, but I haven't found time to do a long haul.
If the pause to top of descent worked, I'd do it. Because it pauses the sim, but your engines are still running. That's what happened the other day. My fuel ran out of fuel.
There we go.
What a rifle are we doing?
The Bory.
Where did you mess up, Sam? Oh. Is that a random failure or? Pop a circuit break.
There's 5 of us going down to Sydney.
You been James busy with work? Yeah, work is doing my fucking nutting. Not gonna lie. But yeah, you know, it's sort of kept me away from streaming a little bit the last couple of weeks. It's been hell on earth, but yeah, you know, hopefully I'm changing contracts in a couple of weeks. I'll be working on another distribution part, moving away from the supply chain. I think the right dead ear. Yeah, so work's been hectic. I should have really not done the second flight. Honestly, but anyway, never mind. Brody, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate that too. We're going alright, getting some subscriptions in. Like that. Subscriptions are good.
This doesn't even have the GLS in there.
In where?
Probably not capable of doing it.
Well, I guess I won't be doing that then. Oh well.
It's just an
Hopefully
ILS.
ILS we go. ILS, 3-4 left. 4-3 alpha. Done.
I'm going down 3-4 left because apparently I'm boring and old school. But the other people, they're doing whatever they want.
No, I'm going 3-4 left as well.
Oh, you're
Can roll,
boring.
can roll out to golf that way.
I'm just curious. Is there anyone out there that hasn't actually liked this? Anyway, I'd like to get to 20. Can you get to 20? I'll click.
Both, I've liked them both on my both accounts.
Oh man, you're sick, bro. You?
Oh yeah, I can totally do it on the second account.
What's that?
I'll like you on my other account.
Gotta get the likes out there.
Isn't that cheating a bit though?
Nah.
Says the how many random accounts do you have, local mum?
That was on Twitch.
Yes, I know. And
Isn't that cheating, says the guy who will leave another window open on his laptop with my stream playing so I have an extra viewer.
Hot local mums in your area.
In a hot local mum.
There should be MILFs in your area.
hot local mum. Let's see. Can we like speed up a little bit?
Is there a hot local mum on YouTube?
I don't want to know what that will. I'm not even gonna search
Probably
that.
not allowed.
I'm not even gonna search.
It's only allowed on Twitch because Twitch is like Chatterbait now.
I'm getting bumped around here.
Wow. Strap in or strap on. Oh, look at that. How's the... No.
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 Nah.
No, that also doesn't have the filter. Oh, it does. The fuck? I don't know.
I don't like reggae.
Oh no, I love cricket.
I've had that stuck in my head all day because James said it a couple of times the other day.
I have
Yeah, want a
something
hole
else.
in your bucket?
You're gonna get punched in the face.
No, no hole in your bucket?
No, he's not saying it because he said he's going to get punched in the head.
Yes. Because there's a hole in his bucket. Why is the aircraft like trimming? The fuck?
Because it's too hairy.
That sounded
That's a
like it was
bug.
trimming, but it wasn't trimming.
That's a bug.
Is it?
Yes.
Squash it.
Yes.
Oh, what causes it?
I like the After Dark streams. They're more fun.
You need to do more of them, Matt.
Yeah, but the only reason I don't is because if I'm working, by the time I get home, I'm just too fucking buggered to do anything.
Are we expecting anything else to be released anytime? Oh,
Yeah, the Ini builds A310.
is that gonna happen?
Don't know. I mean, they were teasing it back in March, or in February, and they were saying that March was going to be a good month for MFS flies, but then nothing came of that. I see an aircraft behind me.
Hang on. Sim Market has Fly Tampa Boston for sale, and they said it's been available since the 30th of May. Not 30th of May.
No, it'd be 30th of April.
Oh,
Check
alright.
on.
I want Amsterdam. I was looking at their website today to see if they've released Amsterdam, but they haven't.
Hmm. Ooh. WF Senior released Beijing Capital. That's P30. Never mind.
I thought that they weren't selling things anymore because people kept pirating them. Didn't they chuck a massive
Yes.
tanty about it?
Yes. Why is UK 2000 doing other random sceneries? Like, I know that that's business and you should be, but...
I think they just wanted to not limit themselves to the UK anymore.
Mm.
There's
Ooh,
only
Quack
so many times you
International.
can.
Where's that?
Only so many times you can redo the same sceneries.
Yeah, there's Food Quack.
It's a little island south of Vietnam, pretty sure.
Boring. Next.
Oh, did you see MFSG's Bahrain got updated? It's now compatible with P3D. With MFS.
RD presets did Rotterdam.
Yes.
Ooh.
And Perth also had an update from MFSG. I don't know if it was an MFS one though.
Roger, g'day. Batavia, 13 X-ray out of Longtown, 693.
31 to X-ray, last line plan for 50.
Last 50, Batavia, 13 X-ray. CCD bij aanval, start up approved, hotel now, no chest, estimates 131, taxi 1 minute. Start approved, hotel, we believe you 131, Forum, maat en now.
Looks like a nice scene actually.
Alpha Charlie, Romeo departure 24, please take off into 606.
17 euro then. Mm. Hmm. My wish list. Oh my
I've been
oh,
trying
actually, I
not-
need to go through here. Hang on. Delete.
I've been trying to not buy things off Sim Market anymore.
Delete. 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 Delete.
Delete everything from
Delete.
P3D.
No, delete. Bye. I bought you. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Don't you live it? DMT.
Bye. 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 If there was a delete all function, that'd be nice.
No, you got to do it in the app.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Don't tease me.
No, I'm just joking about
Stop
how
being
they
a
tried to
gerber.
push everyone onto the app. Remember?
Matthew, stop
And
being
like,
a
everyone
gerber.
said no.
Yeah. Like, way to read the marker. Second, just fixing something. Yes. Right.
No.
Beat. Andrew. Cape Town. No. Bologna. No. Malta. No. Just no. Zurich. Frankie.
Oh, Formula 1 qualifying on tonight.
Someplace.
Really?
Somewhere under the ocean.
Toronto. B5. Houston, Oslo, Santa Martin.
See, I can't remember who it was, but someone did scenery for Billy Bishop.
FSim Studios did it.
Was it FSim?
Yeah, it's on Orbex.
So if there was a Dash 8, you know, a couple of porter flights into there or something.
If you
I thought Majestic, they came out and said they were going to release this really early.
Who cares? It's shit aircraft.
No, you don't know how
It's
to
not a
fly
shit
it.
aircraft.
It's a shit aircraft. Dash 8 sucks.
Because you don't know how to fly it.
I do know how to fly it.
You
It
know,
just
Porter's
sucks.
going to be moving to Pearson now anyway.
Oh, they're not a low-cost carrier anymore.
Well, Bishop's not a low-cost carrier airport. Yeah, Canada.
How many more products are left in it?
At least you can
I think
see
I
your
bought
wish
that
list
one.
on here. You can't see it on Orbex.
No?
Not on Central anyway.
Oh,
To see your wish
really?
list for Orbex, you have to go on their website.
Really?
Yeah, really.
How would you like to fly a plane at night?
Very much so. I'm doing
He
that
was
right now.
buckling in friend.
Alright, let's keep having a look. So what else we got here? Caribbean. Cork. We're corking it.
We still haven't done Santos Dumont.
Yeah, I know. I want to
been
do
at
that on
A320.
the
Is that one of the bespoke ones?
No. I want to do that for the landing rate challenge.
Considering doing an A320 actually.
There's two. I think there's two different ones, and one's better than the other.
I bought the cheap one. Don't get it.
Nah, it's crap.
Yes.
The other
Oh,
one's
the
better.
cheapskate.
I don't like reggae.
Oh no, I love cricket instead.
I love it.
Phoenix.
Fenix not like it. We should stop neglecting chat. Poor Bob.
What?
Fenix not liking delay code 69. What should I send? 420.
Wow. What do we got?
What
here?
Discord are we? We're in James's Discord.
What is it? What?
We're in the Aussiesix Discord. You got to go into the lobby in community, and you can be dragged in here.
Yes, we'll drag you in by the hair. Take airport, Brussels.
I gotta get that.
Brussels? Yep. I love how
What?
MFSG's
What's
thing
the
is just the
rule in
same
this
thing.
thing? That you have to have
Push to talk.
push to talk, right?
Yes.
Marrakesh is on sale. I don't know if they're any good though.
I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head.
Just
This
make
is
sure
nice
push to
scenery.
talk isn't the same friggin' that's and bun.
Yes. Don't do that.
Who would do that?
Just Sim. I wonder how they're going to be able to charge now, because they they won't be able to charge every time you upgrade the.
Jack's internet died. Our
Oh.
power died.
What?
Jack's power went out.
Whose power?
Jack's goal?
Oh. Why does it say that?
Look in general.
Oh, there. Yep, I just see.
Rest in peace.
Legends. Land's End?
There's City Bishop.
Where?
Top left.
Hey. Oh, sorry.
I need to do more Chinese flying.
Fine. Right in metric. Busan? Isn't
So
Busan
there's
South
another group now developing another 737 Classic.
They deliver it?
Yep. Don't know.
Wait a minute. I think I know who you're talking about. It's,
It seems to be a new group.
it's a
I think
guy
the guy's
hanging
an
out.
Australian.
Yeah, it's a guy hanging out in NZ all the time.
Yeah.
Is his name
Jordan.
Blake?
Nah, Jordan.
Blake has something to do with it.
Oh, does he? Of course he does, because there's going to be air work, and what's the other thing?
Wow.
Air pack. And
Don't get that
The
Toronto
parcel-
scenery, by the way.
No?
Parcel
Why?
company?
That's
Not that.
Flight
You get the
Tampa.
flight Tampa, not the RD design.
This is Flight Tampa.
You can get that one, not the other one. Sorry. Oh, is Dubai out?
It's a shit
No.
scenery.
Let's feel there. Ooh.
Yeah. Look, it's the 7480.
747-800, James.
Oh, really?
That's the.
That's
see
the
if I
Matt
can find
Davies,
the photo.
Berlin's A380.
Yes. That scenery looks so shit.
Don't
Come
buy
on.
Feel Their scenery.
This is an insult to my staff for not cleaning up after themselves.
Yeah, don't buy the Feel Their sceneries. They're
They'll
terrible
do
on
nothing at the
performance.
airport.
And I'm actually more than convinced that they've ripped that out of the deluxe version of the sim and just touched it up a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think they did the same thing with Los Angeles.
You're gonna buy Flight Tampa. Wait until it goes on. Well, this one's actually on
Ooh.
Orbex.
How
It's so
much
much
is this?
faster. Yeah, don't purchase it. Purchase it off Orbex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Juzweki?
That's on Orbex too.
Old mate, what's his name? Randazzo over there, Mr. Bob, is spruiking his. What the fuck? Hello. CPT ongoing right now till 100 at Hong Kong. Come and give Brian Teo a run for his S2 rating as Hong Kong South Tower. I shouldn't. All traffic types welcome. Well, I'll go in my paper aeroplane.
Let's
Is
stop
my
flying
mic
at
actually
Hong Kong.
picking this up?
What?
Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, can you
Yeah,
like
playing
not get me
music.
DMCA? That'd be great, thanks.
No, but is it picking it up only when I'm talking or when I'm not talking?
When you're talking.
Oh, well, that's alright then. As long as it's not picking it up when I'm not talking.
Are you? Am I that boring now that you're not paying attention to the stream?
No, I need
Wow.
to listen to the I Don't Like Reggae, I Love It song.
Righto. You're obsessed.
Feel their only choice for LAX and DXP. Yeah, but the LAX scenery shit. I have it. It's crap.
Is the Techno Brain
I'm telling
scenery
you.
good?
No. Avoid Techno Brain.
Why?
Because they've always been bad.
Alright, they can't say it.
No.
No.
They're probably still better than the other fuckers
No.
though.
No. Just don't.
You know what are they called? BDO.
No. No, even BDO is better than them.
Really?
Yeah, fuck, it's 6 years since I went to Port Arthur.
Oh, why? You been in jail for 6 years shooting up the joint or what?
No. Wow, James.
Was he 6 after dark?
That joke is in poor taste.
No, it's in Port Arthur toast.
Wow.
Well, we have a new Prime Minister.
Yeah, that was like ages ago.
We have a new Prime Minister for now. Give it a couple of months. Wait till someone stabs him in the back.
I genuinely, like, he's probably not the best Labour leader. They're probably whatever he is.
Maybe it's like the States, there was a miscount.
Nah.
Lies.
No.
I think it's a bit of a.
Not by
I mean, I don't know
votes.
if I want to use the word landslide, but I think he's clinched it pretty well.
I'm sure it'll be top stories in New Zealand tomorrow.
Oh, will we? Is it?
I
So
wonder if,
Auntie Cindy, she's Labour, isn't she?
Yeah, she did.
I wonder if ScoMo's going to get a little bit too turnt tonight and shit himself in the Engadine McDonald's again.
No, he's going to be having a thoroughly cooked chicken curry.
He's
Oh my God.
Sure, thoroughly cooked chicken curry, and then he's going to go destroy the toilet bowl in Kirribilli.
When did he get kicked out though?
As far as I'm concerned, they should kick him out now. Get out.
I'm gonna check.
Not paying for your shit anymore.
I found some photos of the 737 you were talking about. I'll put them into Discord.
Oh yeah.
Just Frydenberg lost the seat of Kooyong. Cop that, you cuck.
Everyone was saying how popular it was in that seat, but
Yeah, but again, he's liberal.
We laughed when we saw this screech.
I mean, early progress shots don't look so great. They never do.
Was that from bloody GTA?
I mean, good on them for giving it a go, I guess.
Yeah.
But they've planned the 400 as the base pack, and then the 500 and 300 as an expansion, but a single expansion. So both the 3 and 5 together.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And from what I was reading, they're also toying with the idea of making the base pack freeware and then the expansion payware.
What?
Yeah.
That's backward.
What? What?
What?
What? I don't know if you can turn down the cabin lights, Sam. You can turn them off, but I don't know if you can turn them down. In the tablet, there's an option to turn them off.
oh, this is flight feel like it's longer than it should be.
Yep.
Does a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm ready for bed. It's 2:30.
I think we all are. Thanks for sticking around, guys.
It's almost
I've been helping out at the Air Club Open Day all day.
Well, that sounds like your fault.
What do you mean it sounds like my fault?
Well, it's your fault that you're tired because you went and helped out.
Yeah, but when you put your name out there and potential job makers want to give you a job?
No. Lesson from the wise elders. Don't go out of your way to help people because they don't give a shit.
Alright, old man.
Like, you know, I have this friend that during his day job, he has this phone that he has to carry around, and then he has to carry it when he goes home as well. And it just rings and rings and rings, and it never stops ringing. And it's really rude. Like, we'll be in the middle of a phone call, and suddenly the phone will ring, and he's like, oh, hang on a sec. Oh, I'll call you back. And then he calls me back, and then the phone rings again. He's like, oh, I'll call you back.
I'm not gonna comment.
why.
And
I
then
can't
sometimes he
stream.
just doesn't call me back. It's really rude.
One of the many reasons why I can't stream as frequently.
He also
Yeah, because that
drives
phone
into the
doesn't
wrong
stop
shopping
fucking
centre.
ringing.
I had 130 phone calls in 8 hours yesterday.
Yeah, and that's why you can't stream, because it doesn't stop.
130. What's
130
your phone bill like?
company phone.
It's a
Okay.
company phone.
130 phone calls in 8 hours.
And half of them are just some person singing, I don't like reggae.
Wow, you must have like charged that all day.
What's that?
You must have to charge your phone all day.
No, it's the work phone's a Samsung A21. It's about 3 days of battery.
Oh, that's
I mean, if it's not, it doesn't have any other apps apart from the phone, I guess it's not going to be used for anything.
No, the only thing I've gotten is, you know, you get text messages, phone calls, and emails, and occasionally you use the camera, and that's about it.
Phone at a certain company.
What's that?
The amp supervisor phone at a certain company.
Yeah, well, we had when I was at Donata, we had an S7.
They have, I don't know what they have in Perth at the moment. I haven't really looked at the phone yet. But no.
My boss at my old job tried to give me an after-hours phone. I was like, yeah, nah, unless you pay me, I'm not taking it. And she was too stingy to pay me, so no phone.
Why would you need one in that last job?
I
Fucking
don't
retail.
know. But also, why would you give it to one of the employees? It's your shop. You keep it.
Correct.
You know why? Because I knew more about that shop than she did.
Apparently there are 11 seats in doubt still.
My last store-based manager was like that. I have reached top of this.
I've still got like 60 miles.
Oh, you guys are on the other runway, that's right.
Yeah, that's true. You're just gonna go wake up the eastern suburbs again, yeah?
That's what I normally do.
Good, they deserve it.
I'm bringing in their parcels.
You know what the eastern suburbs said last time they messed up the flight paths off 34 right? They whinged and said to their member of parliament, who was Anthony Albanese, whinged to him and said, why are the planes flying over us? They should fly over the poor people in the west. Yep. Suburb snobbery is a terrible disease in Sydney.
Postcode wars.
Yep.
Drone, just
Oh,
yeah.
I should take this time while you're looking in the cabin there. I'm going to be putting out version 2 of all my 700
Okay.
retains.
I just reinstalled all of them.
Yeah, I'm going to be putting out version 2s where I've redone all the cabins.
BBY didn't have BSI. What?
Yeah, but you can't change it.
Drone is annoying. Ooh, that's yes, okay.
All under the door?
I don't.
No, there's not.
No.
It's the flappy bit that folds in when the door opens.
Yeah, but I don't think that looks right.
Yeah, I don't think there's a big gap under there like that, for sure. Is that the segue?
I don't know.
You don't know because you can't control the drone.
Not being a dick. Yes. No? Probably. No.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't get it. Oh. How do I get to this seat?
By pressing A or S when you're using the
Shift
drone.
A.
Shift A goes backwards, A goes forwards in views.
S doesn't go.
No, S doesn't do anything. S should put you back into the drone.
Oh, look at that. That's a proper view.
Wow, he's just realized.
Yeah, I realized that I didn't explain this to him the other night. I explained it to someone else.
Yeah, I'm talking about me in third person. It's like I'm not here.
Yep.
Rude. Anything interesting in the chat hole there, folks? Be quiet.
The poor chat's been so neglected. Bob, why aren't you in the voice channel with us?
Yeah, Bob.
Probably because it's extremely late for him right now.
Thank you to the 5 new subscribers on the channel today.
Oh, it's like 8 AM for Bob.
Yes. We are descending. Eric Sydney IFR 737 velocity 96 low level 380 on descent.
If he's been up all night.
Runway 34 left. What's that? This is the quick part.
What else happening in the world apart from COVID? Oh, monkeypox. COVID.
Monkeypox. Don't talk about monkeypox.
Just like don't talk about Portugal.
Don't talk about Portugal.
No, I've pretty much forgotten about COVID. Now that work is back to pretty much full swing.
This week, I have not forgotten about COVID.
Well, I think it would be hard for you to forget about it.
Why is my sim just like stopped?
After all this time it crashed, that'd be funny as.
Traffic?
No, it wouldn't. Crap.
Who's that? Can't be home.
Probably Osgorilla.
I'm at flight level 24.
No, it's Sam. Sam caught up.
Whoa, this plane is dark.
Racist?
Oh, really?
No, really. How would you like to fly a plane at night?
I'm doing it. Got a problem with that?
No.
Well then, pipe your chicken strips
No.
down.
No.
COVID,
naked.
monkeypox, and the election. Nothing else happening in the world.
I'd rather have monkeypox than talk about the election.
Now that the election's over, everyone got what they wanted.
Interesting to see.
Now that the election's over, we can all get monkeypox.
On the code share with Virgin Qatar, it'd be interesting to see if Qantas still do their one world code shares.
I have to.
I feel like I really should have been descending by now.
Probably. You're ahead of me.
Yeah, why is it giving me such a... because I have it.
Matt fucked up people.
Yeah, I did.
What did you
I'm
do?
16,000 feet above, sorry, 25,000 feet above profile.
Oh, well done.
What did you do? You had a discount?
I had a discount.
And this is what did I say the last flight? I said don't miss top percent like Matt. What did you do in this flight? The usual thing.
We need the sticker. Pay attention.
I'm not wearing my pay attention dickhead shirt today.
Standard.
I was gonna buy that shirt, but then my parents would, I think, what the heck is he?
There we go. This is haram.
Center
Yeah.
and set
I
for
wore-
16
I
ascending
wore it to
through
work
32,000
the
Center.
other day,
3,000.
but I had to
What's center?
keep my jacket on the whole day because I thought someone's gonna get offended by the word dickhead on my shirt.
Sam, what did you call center? What center? Who's center?
Should only be saying hello Unicom.
Where's that? You
Hello,
put on the
Unicom,
777
my
map.
old friend.
Unicom Airways.
Windmill.
I've been on VATSIM in a while and
Yeah, never mind.
Pingwing.
Looking a good Dan.
I'm just gonna extend downwind.
By 3,000 miles.
Yeah, just extend downwind by about 40 miles.
It's annoying people of Wollongong now instead of ignoring these instead.
Yeah. I suppose I could just go
I had a
land at
Jetstar A320 fly with me at 1,500 feet the other day. That was nice.
I had that this afternoon with the FedEx 777 doing a delivery, and they were using 07. I was right under the approach.
But this was down at Mandurah. They had the A320 all the way down because of the weather. Fuck, that was loud. You know what is loud to hear? The Illusion 76.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Well,
Didn't
you
get
got
many
to fly a
chances to
plane,
hear
man.
that.
They had them over here when they were looking for MH370, and like about 5 of them at one point.
Yeah, the Chinese and
Chinese.
How many of those did they end up having to look for as well?
wow.
Wow, rough.
Down
Pilot
on the
happy.
middle mouse button.
Gayish.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit.
Cityscape makes such a huge difference for Sydney.
It really does.
Does it?
Yeah.
See
it
what
looks
happens,
so
Sam?
good.
You make suggestion, and the sim stops.
Traffic.
Oh, look at that cloud.
Meanwhile, I'm still at 29,000 feet, pretty much above the airport.
Above Nasho.
No, I'm not there yet. I got about 25 miles to Nasho.
That's got his spoilers out, his fucking
Yep.
lights down, his gear down.
Has anyone got one more like to give, or have you got no likes to give?
I gave all my likes.
I've probably got likes to give. Fox is a different story.
Yeah.
Not here to fuck spiders.
No.
We're not here to put socks on centipedes.
Is that a Kiwi
is that the
terminology,
Kiwi
or is that
version?
Australian?
Pretty sure it's the
I've-
Kiwi.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. That's gotta be
I
the
have
Kiwi
heard it
version of
before.
Not here to fuck spiders.
I have heard it before.
I mean, it's a good thing my plane's very light. I've only got 6 passengers.
I've seen that plane IRL up close.
Yeah, I saw it the same time that I saw the DC-10 actually flying out of Richmond. And I saw the 737 there needed to be washed because it was covered in flame retardant.
I've seen that at Busselton. When
I
it's based
sure
over
can.
here during our flights.
casually looking at it.
Microsoft Passenger Simulator.
Yes.
I need to try that game.
I mean, Microsoft Passenger Simulator, sure, because it actually looks decent in this sim when you're looking out the window. And then chuck the wing lights on at the same time, looks even better.
Would you like me to?
Sure.
How many buttons to press?
Currently flying over Monavale and Church Point.
Church Point, do you know how much of a pain in the ass Church Point is? We get deliveries there every now and then. It's so far away from everything. And then what's even worse, there's a little island just off Church Point that people
Scotland.
live on. And
What is it called, Maru?
no.
It's called Scotland Island.
Yeah, Scotland Island, that's right. And when we do deliveries there, we have to drop the bags off at the post office because there's a boat that goes across there once a week.
Once a week.
Once a week. So unless they have their own boat where they can come and collect from the post office on the Church Point side, they don't get their bags for a week. But to get there from the airport takes a good probably hour and a half.
You might as well drive to Newcastle.
Well, essentially, yeah. It's probably quicker.
Fly to Newcastle, drop the bag off, come back. Fuck, that is a long way from my house.
From my house,
Yes.
using my address to research things, are you?
Why not? I'm not looking at the
now
exact
that you know
area.
my address.
We're just looking at the rough area.
Yeah, that they're not the right titles for that livery, for that white Jetstar livery.
Yeah, he said that in the description, he's put that he doesn't want to do the silver yet until the proper paint kit comes out. So he's just done a white livery with the Jetstar.com. I don't think many of them had those titles.
No, they change them pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I think a lot more of the international air assets had them.
Even the
Yes,
A3.
the one I flew on had them.
Jetstar Asia did, yeah. A lot
Yes,
of them.
the XNI had on them. And XNN.
I'm going to have a look what the frequency was for the ILS.
110.1.
Yeah, and then I got distracted and started doing Sudoku instead.
Oh wow! Again, good to see my streams keeping you entertained.
I have to do it so that my brain doesn't die.
I used to think like that one.
I'm still 9,000 feet above profile. I have passed Nasho. I'm on the extended downwind now.
I don't think I'm going to have a broken landing gear this one. That's good. I smell popcorn. You want to know my VREF speed?
99.
95.
Man.
That's low.
There's only one pilot. That's what I put.
I'm gonna go flaps 40, VRF 111.
Do you really need flaps 40 though?
No. But why not?
Yeah.
Cornice link. I'm gonna wait for Matt's VQS paint for that.
When did my phone go to do not disturb?
I'm not doing any repaints that use IAE engines.
Okay.
Until they come out.
Just gonna transfer your Ansett ones and your...
I'll basically just be doing Ansett, Strategic, and Air Australia.
Bars and bars.
That comes under Ansett.
What's annoying is that everyone's doing all the paints for the 737-700, but when the 800 comes out, it just doesn't float.
Yep. I'm hoping that they have a different category on flightsim.to for the 800 repaints. And they don't just put them all under PMDG 737.
What day is it today?
Sunday now. Oh, date. 22nd.
22nd now. For
No,
you guys.
day.
First.
Sunday.
It's weird. My phone went to bedtime mode even though I'm not programmed to.
Does it like reggae?
No, but it loves cricket.
Have you been watching the IPL?
No.
No?
I know Matt wouldn't have.
Matt loves cricket. Cricket.
No.
He hasn't been to a T20 game yet.
How about you articulate your words?
Why would I?
Wow,
Because
so
this one-
defensive.
James keeps saying, I'm gonna take you to an AFL game. I'm like, yeah, no, thanks. I'll be right.
Take me to an AFL.
But you get the bougie lifestyle when I take it.
What, so I can sit there scrolling through shorts on YouTube the whole time?
Why are you scrolling through people's shorts?
Because maybe I like to.
You know. Where's the city?
Under the
Over
cloud.
there. You're literally like coming up to it. That'd be Chatswood there, on the left.
I'm about to fly over South Coogee.
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 It's pronounced Coogee.
No, Coogee.
The one in
It's not
Perth is
Coogee.
The one pronounced in Perth is Coogee.
Yeah, but you people in Perth are
Sam's
weird.
right up my clacker apparently.
I'm way too high. Yeah, well, people say gingin when it's gingin.
What was
Who
it
says
ginging?
You don't
People on
call
the radio.
wagga wagga wagga.
You don't
You
call
don't call gin gin gin.
You don't call Kerry.
You don't call bindi bindi bindi.
But you call Oz Gorilla a psycho.
City Chariot Bluebird 174 has vacated runway, taxiing to the bay.
Alright, I am now direct sausage.
Sausage.
Righto. Ooh, the Labour Party got another seat.
Maybe WA vote's coming through now.
I can see you all on TCAS. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I was too high. I'm going and doing a go around. For some reason it didn't like the glide slope.
Christina Keneally got booted out.
Oh, that's good. It means I can cross the runway.
You'd like that one, Matt. Christina Keneally lost her seat.
Eh.
Pretty good. No one was at my
You,
voting
you know what?
place.
You know what I didn't like about Christina Keneally when she was premier? When she took office, she was full-blown American.
Oh, yeah.
She went to change herself to be more like, I guess, Australians, and went and got accent coaching to change her accent. Like, she had a full-blown American accent when she took office, and now it's like a Australian-American hybrid accent.
Sounds like my dad's.
So instead of just being her, you know, being herself, she tries to, you know, I guess, garner favor with the voters by sounding more like them. Oh, rain. It is raining.
This is an interesting thing. So Scott Morrison is departing as the leader of the Liberal Party. Josh Frydenberg essentially has lost his seat, meaning that the leader of the Liberal Party would fall to Peter Dutton.
No, please no.
That's alright. It guarantees that they won't win an election.
I don't want a racist.
Alrighty. Prepare for the landing.
Matt on a 40-mile final?
No, 10 miles.
You just went past Silly Sausage.
On the ILS now.
Interesting question. Are you on the ILS or are you in the ILS?
On.
Sydney traffic, Bomber 138 in the ILS, runway 34 left, 10 miles. Sydney traffic.
There you go, how's that?
It's a serious question. Are you in the ILS or on the ILS?
No, I would say on. You're on the instrument landing system.
But it sends out microwaves, so you're flying through them, so that would technically mean that you're in it.
Well, it would be interchangeable then. You're not on. You're on as in you're tuned to it, and you're in it as in you're flying in it.
Really?
What are you pulling your face for? Stop that.
Stop it, I don't like it.
I love it.
Plane, are you gonna intercept the glide slope this time?
No.
Peter says no.
I gotta keep my speed up for a little while, because I need to get in front of Oz. Well, at the moment we're sort of... How far out from the runway are you?
I'm just turning onto jelly now.
So about 10 miles.
Yes.
Oh, you're on that runway. Yeah, but you could land and hold short and not have to cross runway too far.
Yeah, but I plan on rolling out to golf, so...
You're at golf.
Yeah.
Been fun. That's stupid.
I don't know what just happened. It just popped up. I think my mouse battery died because it said new controller detected.
I might change to flat 15 rather than 40.
Alright, I want to do extreme short approach. I'll do flat 40 and max and see how quick I stop.
3,000.
See how quick I can stop.
Oh, I forgot to reset the altimeter. My bad.
Was the last message? Was one chat.
No, it was Sam.
Right, coming to land. Hell is that noise? That's right.
What does the flashing A mean on the auto throttle speed select?
That's good.
The localized.
All you have to do is just click the flashing button down on the above the speed brake arm thing. There should be a button flashing there.
There's not flashing.
Actually, I'm not even going to be rolling out the Golf. I'm going to be exiting here, so you're cleared to land.
Thank you.
Not you.
Why is
rude.
the localizer's broken on 2.5 on flight 10? Well done.
Well, what's it saying?
I'm about a mile to the left.
Yeah, that's not right.
You might already see me where he is.
Correct, Sydney, velocity 986 IFR 737, 10 mile ILS, only 3-4 left. Correct,
You're stepping on each other.
I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
Sydney traffic, Bomber 138, cleared, runway 34 left.
Correct, Sydney, IFR 737, velocity 986 is 9 mile final, only 3-4 left. Yeah.
The night environment in this sim is so good.
Why did they give me final approach course instead of like?
Weather is a lot worse for you than it was for me. Are you sure you're on live weather?
Yes. Why is this not giving me an ILS?
Have you put the frequency in?
I think I have the wrong frequency.
1101, not 1110. 1111. There you go. Oh, hello, Qantas.
Matt.
Sydney traffic, answer 416 is on a 10 mile final, runway 34 left. Sydney
Oh,
traffic.
I want to get rid of this crazy A380 that's...
Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that. Because I don't think there's a configuration for this airport.
Not many of the MFS sceneries do.
No, I noticed that.
The fly that Vancouver did for static aircraft, I think. Oh no, it was some others.
There's some good Europe scenery maker that enables you to not do it off on off.
I wonder if you could get rid of it from the just delete it from the folder, like
The models.
yeah, I don't know if it works the same way as what P3D scenery does though. So you may not be able to just delete the model.
Oh shit.
Sink rate. Pull up.
That's right.
You can always go.
Pull up.
Mine did that too. When I disconnect the autopilot,
I was dicking around with it.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
definitely
probably.
stable.
Confirm ops normal.
Ops are normal.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
I don't get why the oh, positive landing right on the ground.
Yes.
The drone camera's quite fun roaming around.
and Niall's trying to make her tail part of your mustache.
Yes, Zurich City, velocity 96 vacate, send off. I am out,
Sydney traffic, ASF 416 is on final runway 34 left.
Minus 30. Nice.
Taxi.
Just beat it, beat it. How good is it? I'm getting 50 FPS at Sydney Airport.
Yep.
Matt's dream.
Pretty much.
And 6 is vacated, runway 34 left.
Landing rate? Apparently I'm the first person to arrive in Sydney today. Uh, 213. Not bad.
Apparently Dan's at 320.
That's real weird.
Okay, all Oz Post parcels are delivered late. Actually, correcting, they're on time because I did it. Be so much better if I get off this thing.
Alrighty. Ready. That's how it goes. Oh, 3.
Everyone's after landing screenshots coming in. Oh, just advanced to level 1.
Alright, Bob, have a good day, mate.
Alright, thanks, Sam. I'm off to bed. I'm dead now.
Yeah, Dan, thanks for coming around, mate.
No, it was good to hang out. Thanks.
Everybody's no wiki.
See
Yeah.
you, guys.
See you, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Everybody's no wiki.
Is it possible if I close the cabin door, is the stairs going to stay there? Yeah. Yeah, good.
I like the sounds they've updated now with actual proper, that real electrical sound you hear.
Yeah. And we are cold and dark.
We know.
Operated by Express Freighters Australia.
Look, you step off the step and into the air bridge.
Matt and James gonna fill up with food. PMDG catering.
Yep, the best.
Can I get a halal meal?
Oh. Well then. That,
What?
I guess that finishes that.
Did the sim just crash?
Yes.
What were you doing? Just looking around? Yeah. You're probably swinging around too fast.
Oh, I always swing around, you know.
Oh, bios.
Rightio. Well, thank you. That goes. And thank you, everyone. I'll go to this page over here. And I wish you a good night. Thank you for sticking around. Maybe stream during the week. We'll see. Possibly Monday. I'll let you know. But I'll go work out with Matt if he wants to stream Monday. But oh, look at that 330 with no wing flex. 330s don't have wing flex. Right.
Wait, all the power's off. Why are the cabin lights still on?
Have you got ground power connected?
Yeah. But the ground power's off.
You could. The bus may still be activated. Have you got the galley bus tied?
No, everything's off.
No, the galley bus tie though.
Yeah, it's off.
Anyway, good night all. Thanks for watching. If you're watching this in replay, make sure you like and subscribe. If you want to support the channel monetarily wise, you can either donate or subscribe. Information's in Discord. And have a good night. Thank you. Still haven't put in a bye.